Why hello everyone, my name is Martini and today we're playing some more Stardew Valley. Hello Giovanna Castro, how's it going? Oh, that's early. We already have like a chatter. Just gonna wait on my for my friend and then yeah, we're gonna hop into Stardew Valley. Yeah, I've actually checked last time. I do believe we're still in the middle of a quest of, collecting bones. Still have to collect 4 more bone parts, and then we need to donate that to Gunter. So I have to inform Richard about that one as well. Once we get to it. How are you? How are you? I am traveling. Doing fine. Busy, but everything is fine. Ah, you're traveling. Where? Where are you going? To celebrate it, I'm going to a city due to my graduation. Yeah, good job. Congratulations on your graduation. Must be exciting. Know that you graduate. Well, I think we can expect Flageorta in like 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, my timing is a bit off. I think he's here soon enough. He's also playing Stardew Valley, so yeah, I think he's booting up the stream and just does his intro and then hop into Martini, Discord. As I tell, Flageorta is here right now.
Yep, I do be here. I just got here. I'm also live.
You're also live, okay. Yeah. I've been waiting for you.
That's fair because
It's only 3
a
minutes.
little bit of a true, not that late. Plus, I had a bit of a busy sort of day, so
Yeah. Shall I host the server?
You can.
Hart says Happy New Year 2015. Is there like a does that exist? 2015.
2015. Did you make an upload 10 years ago?
I don't think. I cannot remember making an upload in 2015. But yeah. The server is up.
Gotcha. Well, outside of streaming, do you even make any sort of other content?
Nope. No siree.
As I figured.
But people are still watching.
Which, fair.
Also, yeah, as a reminder, we're still on the Fragments of the Past quest. We still need to gather 4 more bone pieces, and then we have to place the bone pieces on the counter at Gunter's, box or something at the museum.
We also still need to obtain some broccoli.
Oh yeah, we still have yet to do. Ooh, it's gonna be tight.
It sure will be.
Time is limited, just like a Roblox hat.
Okay, those are planted to begin with, so no need to plant any more of those.
Yep.
It's just watering the crops. Oh wait, those are ready. Okay. Fair enough. A little bit of bok choy.
Happy New Year 2010, says Yulas. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
And some pine tar.
Okay, pantry, we still have... Oh, pale ale, we can get that.
Yeah, we should be able to.
Brown egg, broccoli is what we're missing.
Yeah, not too sure how we're going to get the broccoli, but, you know.
Where'd I have to go now? No. Wish me luck. Good luck, Giovanna.
Good luck.
Mr. Matt says, stop it. Stop what? Bean says, I know your channel by Happy New Year 2010. That's my claim to fame. Wishing people at 2010. Do you still playing Roblox? Hardly. Don't expect much Roblox content from this channel.
Yeah, don't expect too much unless we played for some sort of anniversary and then, like, that's it.
It has to be like a special moment, okay? Whenever we do that.
It has to be a special occasion. We can't just play it every day because, you know, we, low-key, just don't care much about that game anymore. It's a rather, you know, silly game at the moment.
Roblox, it was trash, says Mr. Matt.
Well, if it is trash, then why do people still ask us to play it?
I mean... You're defending Roblox?
I'm not defending Roblox at all. I'm just saying, okay, look. If you don't want us to play garbage, don't ask us to play garbage.
Yeah.
You know. Meanwhile, the fishes are feeling healthy, apparently. I don't know, that's what they told me.
Yelly.
Don't ask why I can speak fish, apparently I just can.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to the mines and just
Just do the same.
get the 4 remaining bone pieces and then just donate them to the museum.
I can just carry this with me at the moment. Sure.
Let's see, let's go to the skeleton layer. Just collect 4 more bone pieces. Oh, there's a skeleton.
That's a lot of chicken and ducks at your side of the farm.
Yep. Those are my precious and joy. The quack pack.
Go to the mines. You're going to like 70, right?
75.
I'll go to 80 then. Never mind. I'm going to 70. Yeah, this works. This is fine. Speaking about skeletons.
hear the sound.
I heard the sound indeed. I got like a few bone fragments. I think it's done.
I'm going to the museum right now.
Now we will need to deliver all the pieces, which is many.
Tone.
It will kill the rest of the skeletons, you know, in here before I deliver all the pieces.
Well, I'm already on it. There we go.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I'd had them in my inventory, all the bone parts, just in case we
Nice.
gather everything, so I was prepared to do that.
Fair enough.
Oh, Roblox like in 2010. Not sure.
Truth be told, Roblox back then and now is like, there's some differences. Like, you know, there's a lot more quality in some things here, but you know, at the same time, it's not that much different. Truth be told.
I mean, it's different, but
It is different, but you know, in my opinion, not by that much.
yeah. I haven't thought about Roblox much as of lately.
True, same. I just been mainly like, you know, like been thinking about, you know, other games because again, like, I love games. I love many different kinds of games. I don't want to be stuck just playing nothing and like just stuck playing nothing and like constantly speak about only like a singular game, you know?
Yeah. That's true. I'm actually on the same mindset. I just also want to try branch out and do different things.
Mm-hmm. Because again, it's good to being, you know, like, you know, diverse, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and for once, the bot actually is doing its job. And I see that the bot just completely ignored the Wednesday stream and just, you know, decided to announce this one. Okay, sure.
The bot had a day off.
The bot, without notifying me, had a day off. Fucking goddamn it. A bit of a slow first, like, you know, like start, but, you know, buddy, why are you constantly walking up and down? You probably should go inside.
There's nothing.
And then the bunny, the moment you came back here, Tui just teleported away inside.
Because Tui knew she fucked up, and I'm not allowing Tui to be a rascal.
I just got fucking trolled.
You've been... Oh yeah, I have the mayor's pants. Or pantaloons.
It
Not
does
sure what to
remind
do.
me another thing here. So we do still need the broccoli, which I'm still not sure how we are going to get.
There may be a way in... Maybe Lewis, price ticket type of deal can provide us something.
Maybe. While the medicine bundle looks kind of easy to like complete, so you know nothing to worry there. Spirits Eve bundle, yeah, no, yeah, we only need that.
Oh,
Chef
I just
bundle.
realized wild seeds could do it.
Oh. Wild seeds, huh? Hmm. let's do this. First of all.
Oh, there's Leah. Hello, Leah. I'm gonna say hi to Clint. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. And sometimes Richard's wondered how he ended up with me.
Sometimes. Alright, so... Using digging up seed spots, huh? I suppose that's one way to do it.
I think that's maybe the only way to get the broccoli.
I think so too, yeah. Looking at the thing.
Yeah. We're kind of shafted on that one. Jeez. Or maybe the traveling merchant may sell one piece.
Possible next, day.
Well, gotta be lucky.
Gotta be lucky. Alright, where's the rest of my ores? You know what? Smelled some stuff while I'm here. And into bed.
Oh, the door is open. Need to close it. Otherwise, the animals will complain.
Yep. I think you could leave the door completely open, but, they will still complain, though. Though at least they won't get killed.
How do they get killed?
In order to get killed, you need to leave them outside, as in let them out, then close the door, and then proceed on through the night without opening up the door.
Oh, thunderstorm.
Then there's a chance that they can be eaten by some wild animal. It's not guaranteed that they'll die, but it is likely that they'll die.
Thunderstorm, so that means we're gonna... Wait. Can I... Yes, I can. I can make lightning rods, so I'm gonna make a bunch of those.
Nice. Oh, and eggplants are ready.
And we sure have the wool now. The bunnies are providing wool.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot to make mayonnaise. Martini. Martini, please. Richard is being like, King Gooby, please.
Yep. Look at all the eggplants.
Let's hope that RNG is being like generous and gives us one piece of at least a piece of broccoli. History of Meep City says, hello, you're good a Roblox YouTuber. I'm not really a Roblox YouTuber, even though my avatar is actually a Roblox.
People thinking that we are Roblox YouTubers, despite the fact we don't really do Roblox content. The only time I really do it is after some sort of stream of it, because I like to celebrate some sort of occasion by actually interacting with fans rather than just constantly making content of the game. So the only time you'll see Roblox content out of me is either in April 1st and now in April last, because I'm gonna be unpredictable. Or, other reasons. So,
Gonna water the cat. And then I'll check make the traveling merch.
But yeah, don't expect too much Roblox content from us at the end of the day. After all, game can be rather stale, like, you know, and especially lately. Besides, the main thing that I enjoy when I hop into that game is just become full mode. So you know.
Well, the traveling merch is selling jack shit.
What a surprise! I have an idea of something to do. I can probably just walk around, see if I can find one of those seed spots. And then just do some fishing or something.
Yep.
That's my plan. Walk around there, have a nice day, and just, you know, look for, you know, things to dig out of the ground. Simple, slow day.
I think I'm gonna go by Clint and just get my copper hoe. Upgrading my tools, and I think I'm gonna go upgrade one of my tools.
I think once go on.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe.
Had a lot of maple syrup at the, like, ready near the, you know, bus station.
Yep. But I'm also gonna crack open some geodes. And some mystery boxes.
Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's go search for some broccoli to uproot. Oh, wait. That might be some right there. Never mind. It's a lost book. Didn't quite look like it.
Teleport runes. Hardwood. Coffee. What is that even?
Oh.
Some 2 boxes, okay. Mark is...
my Hugh Coolster, how's he doing?
Is bro still playing
Welcome
Meme
to the
City?
stream.
City at 2025?
Wait, what now?
Meep City. What is a Meep City?
No clue. Never heard about that one.
It's basically a very popular Roblox game.
You know, I should not have been surprised. But lo and behold, here I am. Another lost book, huh? It's going great. What do you think of Snow White in 2015? I'm not the biggest snow person personally, but you know, it can be nice. Although there's not been much snow around here at all, so you know, there's that. White.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna upgrade. I'm not gonna process all the geodes. I'm just gonna upgrade my pickaxe right now.
Go ahead. I'm just once again just, you know, having a bit of a lazy day, just looking for things to like dig up.
It's 2026 right now, but Unk's still playing Meep City.
2026.
It's not 2026. Bro is still playing Meep City.
I hate to break it to you, but it's 2025 right now.
And I'm not playing Meep City.
Oh, a price ticket, huh? No, don't mind me if I take that really quickly and redeem it. Ooh.
Why bro
nice
playing
bed.
Meep City? Everybody think I'm playing Meep City.
Ooh, a big bed for me. Ooh.
I got a Canadian's favorite meal.
Oh,
Maple. Maple syrup.
how am I not surprised? I should have seen that one coming.
Are there any Canadians over there in Martini chat?
Well, are there?
Shout out to Canada. The land of the free. And maple syrup.
Is that actually what they call Canada? Because I know that's what America called itself, the land of freedom.
Yeah. But that title goes to Canada, okay? I'm joking.
You are going to make a lot of Americans unhappy with that one.
Oh boy. No, I'm getting all the shit from the Americans. You used to get that. You used to get that being a controversy of you being anti-American.
Speaking about which as well, here is at the moment SSD going land of free. Don't tempt me into making a Randall regret. Oh no.
Oh no.
How about we don't?
Yeah, let's move on.
Exactly.
Whenever SSD mentioned this one, I think it's time to move on.
I think so too.
Where should I? You know what? I put it next to the road. We're like, but the animals need some space.
Alright. Not too much going on here. I could also make a quick detour to Secret Woods. Well, here's a place to buy some hats. Some neat hats here, including the governor's hat you can buy for 5k.
Nice.
Interesting. Yeah, given the fact I'm currently calling this an ongoing circumstance, it's best to leave that kind of talk to those who are actually most affected by it. And go fish indeed, Damon. It's time to go fish. Soon. Currently, I'm looking for some random broccoli off the ground. My fishing level is 86, Damon. Calm down. Nice. Oh, here's you. Okay, too late now. He's asleep. On the spot. Do not wake up the piggy.
Noob says, "Is you guy play multiplayer or only C1?" We're doing multiplayer.
This do be multiplayer.
Why are people nowadays saying "unk"? Okay. Is that some weird trend going on where people say, "Oh, hello, unk"?
All you need to do is just call it consumer speak, and then you can just carry on. Simple.
This is more like alpha speak. No, we're at generation alpha. What does unk mean? I think it's like uncle.
I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
The game guide lead says, "I'm going to leave. Might return. Gonna eat. Well, bon appetit."
Have fun.
I think my Martini chat has Ligma.
I refuse to carry that bit any further. Fish. And another for the... Okay. Okay. Right. Alright. So, final verdict. Was unable to find it. I did at least catch a carp. Well, back on my go. But first, time to store some stuff. You know what?
Chad is very charming today.
New bed.
Yeah. Bro is still using mom joke in 2025. Hey guys, I would never use a mom joke in this era, okay?
Uh-huh.
I would never do that, okay? I'd never do such a thing, okay? Saying like your mom. Speaking of that,
Why is the book seller more often than not just selling books while it's freaking raining?
perhaps as a tactic, so the books are wet. Okay, there's a crow, so that's good to know. Need to grab myself another scarecrow.
Good job. Your crops got fucking eaten.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go to the dwarf then.
Oh hey, I don't need to water my crops at all. Actually, this is great.
The dwarf is gonna sell me something. What is private property? Give me your rare crow.
Oh. Hey. That's some easy shrooms.
Don't eat the shrooms.
That's some good shrooms.
Richard, no. Can you guys be quiet and watching the live stream? I'd like to watch your
No.
mom, says Bean. Yeah, you should behave, Bean, okay? Be like a cool sport and be like, chill,
I'll just carry on and just, just pretend I did not hear that.
I haven't said anything wrong.
Oh yeah. Fish.
Fish. You're gonna
Fish.
eat a fish?
Maybe. Actually, I may just sell that fish. It's not worth much, but, it's still fish. Wait. You see worms. And it's just a prehistoric tool. Neat. Let's go to town. Oh, may as well go and deliver this while I'm here. Donate to museum. This one can go here. And that's a big teddy that I can collect.
Teddy bear.
A big teddy.
That wants a hug. Is there anything else we need? We have the vault still need to do. The broccoli, and we need the brown egg, and then we're good to go. Snow yams. That's gonna be easy, that's gonna be easy, that's gonna be easy.
Alright.
You know what?
Bookseller, what do you have for me? Let me see. Huh. Interesting. So you can just buy a book for 5k that just gives you some forging experience. Interesting. Not sure. Humor me. You've learned a few things about forging. That tells me that was a waste. Does it look like I care? Probably, well, but you know, Anyway, time to look for more, you know, seed spots on the ground.
I'll do the same. Though, if we're lucky, we may still get some broccoli out of You know what? I'm gonna look something up about broccoli.
Yeah, I have seen you can get them randomly from seed makers.
From seed
But
makers.
you can also,
yeah.
But you can also get them from like boxes.
Ooh, I've
In the mind.
I've discovered something. Growth time is 8 days.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Unless super
garden
growth.
pot. Garden pot in your house.
That can work.
So yeah, we're not completely out of it. We just need to find a way to, like, you know, like, we just need to get the seeds somehow. I'm not sure how. Wait, that's a seed spot. I recognize that. Watermelons! I've been trolled. Well? Well.
Well.
That's just, well, ain't that funny? A joker, I see. Oh, you're such a funny guy, aren't you?
Oh, let's do this cutscene.
At least I found a good fruit. That's some good fruit, alright.
Yep. Oh, that's cute.
Well, time to go to the forest below and just see if I can find any more down there.
No.
Anything other than fucking powder melons. Oh look, a mushroom. And as I speak of a mushroom, a certain quote from a particular ancient Gmod video just cropped up in my mind. A very particular quote. And it goes from first what the heavy weapons guys say. It is mushroom. Who the fuck puts mushroom here? And the engineer just responds with, your mama. That's it. That's just a quote. What were you doing?
Trying to get lucky.
Digging some random spots, hoping for the best?
I don't think we're gonna get to broccoli in time.
I don't think so either. I think we are going to fail this one, unless we just find a random, lucky spot later on, then just, grow it through a garden pot or something. There is another way we can do it, potentially.
Huh. What's that?
Searching boxes in the mines.
Alright. Alright, broccoli, you see, it's opening mystery boxes or golden mystery boxes. Breaking open crates of mine, skull, cavern, and volcano. 2% chance. Oh. That's a possibility.
Yep. Also, you know that you found a seed spot to dig up when you see a weird and sort of
Grass.
animated, grass,
Yeah.
3 stems of grass, which I found at the train station. I dug it up and found powder melon seeds. In other words, I got trolled. I found seeds for a winter crop. God damn it. I like it. I'm going to the mines tomorrow.
I probably do the same.
Oh, it would be optimal to have one guy go to the mines and then the other one just scour around the, upper land.
I can also do that, yeah.
Which one are you doing?
I will scour around the land and you go to the mines.
Alright, sounds good to me. Give it away you and your worded that I wasn't sure which one you were going with. Alright. Refill my bucket and watering bucket and then off to sleep.
Sleep time.
Let's see. I can probably... Actually, I could use you. Then I need you too. Alright, there we go. Small bits of money. Good humor today, huh?
Yep.
Very interesting. Oh, speaking about interesting though.
Yeah.
That do look like cranberries being ready. And some ancient fruit too. Oh boy.
And
Payday
batteries
has
are ready.
arrived.
And batteries are ready. 5 batteries. Nice. And the cranberry craze is continuing.
Alright, how many is that? 77 normal ones, 27 silver star, and 17 gold star cranberries. It's paying off. Alright. I'll do the one thing you thought about and just, try some wild seed to see what happens.
From the looks of it, there's no broccoli. I do believe.
Probably not. Worth a try though, I guess.
Oh, worth the effort.
Yep. Alright, almost done watering the crops. Definitely going to need more sprinklers once, winter arrives. And so I can just, reorganize the farm a little bit more properly. There we go. All watered, I think. Yeah, all watered. Alright, where did I store those now? In there. Oh, that's a silver star one. Okay. Don't need to store that then. Well, time to store some things and then it's off to the mines. There we go. And now comes the payday. It's time to go sell all the crops and then see how much I earn.
Yep, I'm also gonna sell the crops right now. There is the blonde Haley. Something smells weird. You've been working on the farm, huh? Something smells weird. You know what's... It's Abigail you're smelling. Uh-oh, stinky.
Alright, what floor is like best for like crates? I think I know which ones. See what floor that one was on. Maybe go in here. Yeah, this should be fine. Wow. Besides, this is a good way to gain some, bug meat while I'm down here. Oh, well, aren't you generous, game? Well, guess today I am yearning for the mines. A mystery box? Hello.
Yep. They contain some goodies.
They tend to do. And before this is the secret for, like, success. That's what I think about your chicken jockey. You only now notice that one.
Chicken jockey! Then just splanging all the popcorn on the floor. While people working at the theater have to clean that shit up afterwards.
Yep. This is a big Lord Jesus Christ. When does this ride ends?
Coffee. And this one, okay. Upgrade tools, let's have a steel pickaxe.
But yeah, that's a new channel redeem I was experimenting with. To see what, what people thought about it. Alright. And no broccoli seed out of that one. Never lucky. Never lucky. Okay.
$450 woods for the upgrades. Okay. I'm actually thinking about upgrading my house.
I'm actually debating on doing that too. I'll probably do that during winter time because, I could use some more space in my house.
Yeah, I was thinking about upgrading today, but it's Tuesday, so Robin isn't at her job. She's always doing aerobics at Pierre's.
Mm-hmm.
In the meanwhile, I think I'm gonna check the northern side of Stardew Valley and just see if I spot something interesting.
Oh, and I found seeds from that one. Is it fucking more powder melon seeds?
Yeah, I think it's getting wintertime, so maybe they only drop powder melon seeds at this rate. So there's no broccoli anymore.
Man.
Out of all the things we get cooked on, it's broccoli.
Maybe there's a way. Maybe. We'll see. I'll just keep going and see what I can find. Okay, nothing from that one.
In the meanwhile, I'm just chopping wood.
Give me the broccoli. No.
Happy 2010.
Comboed. But yeah, that new channel point redeem of mine is just a little fun thing for, well, if you want a little, comment on Chicken Jockey, then, you can just redeem that one and, get the same result of being at a movie theater and, someone saying that one. Chicken Jockey! And then just, get like a bunch of garbage thrown on them. For even quoting it. I dare say that's a brilliant... That was a brilliant idea. Although I did hear some double audio from it that time around, so, Oh, I may need to look into what caused that later. Alright, slime. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, there's a new quest on the bottom board. Slay 50 skeletons or 80 hardwood.
At this point, we can do whatever. What do you think?
I think the skeletons are more realistic.
Okay.
No?
Okay, fair enough then.
Yeah, it's only 6 days, so...
I mean, we have the secret woods.
That is true, but I'm not sure if we managed to get 80 wood out of that. We missed a day. That's why I went for the skeletons.
Fair enough then, I suppose. I tried Doom Eternal and didn't like it at all. Yeah, that's fair. I like heard things about that one. Heard things of, yeah. I heard things, and that's all I will say. I've not played it myself, so I can't comment too much, but, let's just say I just, heard that, some people like it, some does not like it. It is a rather divisive one, for certain. There's too many unnecessary mechanics to juggle when all I want to do is done. Doom 2016 was great, however. That I also heard. I heard like great things about that one. It is straightforward and not like, this like convoluted system of things you need to juggle, unlike Doom Eternal, which, is a bit of a, a divisive one on that aspect. Some people who probably, likes that, sort of thing in Doom Eternal, but, that's not everyone.
Mm-hmm.
$17K right there. That's a lot of money. Yeah, that do be a lot of money. Alright. Big Pharma. True. 24th. Coleslav. Very displeased today. Oh boy. And going to rain tomorrow. Oh, inventory is full. Okay. Oh, you were not joking. I don't need this thingy. I don't need it. Devil May Cry 4 or Lies of P? What should I play next? That's a very good question. I heard both games are good. There's like... I have heard like one... Like, I don't know much about Lies of P, granted. So I can't comment too much about that one. DMC4 I also don't know too much about. I do know there's like... It is like, from a friend, it is a really good game. But has sort of like a weak, mid, point. And that's about it. Which I'm sure doesn't say much, but then there you go. I played DMC2 and didn't dislike it. How bad could it be? Oh.
Devil May Cry.
DMC2 is the best game ever. Oh, okay.
If you play that one.
Who?
Devil May Cry.
Actually, I'm still yet to play any of those games, even though I am familiar enough with the franchise. Believe it or not. I've been wanting to play any of those games, and there's plenty of ways to experience it, at the moment. I guess I've not gotten myself around to it. And yeah, Devil May Cry 3 is, easily the best one of them all. The first one is a pretty good experience. An experiment, of, let's just say, what that one originated as, which is, when making Resident Evil 4, they wanted to try something different, so they made it a bit more of a action-oriented thing. Except, they didn't like it. It didn't feel like Resident Evil anymore, so they scrapped it. However, from the remnants of that, experiment came out Devil May Cry. So, yeah, you can feel a lot of Resident Evil DNA in, the first Devil May Cry. And then the series only evolved from there. And that's the story about that. And then we have the second game, which, it does have issues. Definitely have issues. I'm sure, a lot of people can still find enjoyment in it, but, a lot of people don't like it that much. That's all I will say on that front, because I've not played the game myself.
Yeah, I'm also not familiar to these games as well. But I've heard they have really great characters.
That they do. That they do. Dante himself, the main character, is like a great one indeed.
Yeah. It was speculated that he was going to be announced for Smash.
There was some thought about it, but I guess it didn't happen. He at least got the me costume, treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good enough, I suppose. Alright, sell some crabs, go to Clinton, open up this mystery box. Who knows, maybe I can get lucky. Also, this month is the season's about to be over, so no point in like planting new crops.
Nope.
Alright, open this one up. Really? Really? Really?
Really, Yarly.
The mystery box had 3 cups of coffee in it. Three cups of coffee in it. And God knows how old that coffee may be.
Mold.
Why not? Could possibly go wrong. Oh yeah, speaking about like different types of games and whatnot, there was like, I can mention a little thing about, like, I think like gone far enough into the stream that, I can just mention this real quickly. And that's the fact that, doing a post-stream, little talk with Martini here, there was this, like, kind of talk about, like, ongoing playthroughs and all that. And I just kind of thought about one thing. For the occasions where Lopez is absent, we don't exactly have any big series going on.
Nope, I think we've completed a series.
We completed it a good while ago.
Yeah. And we also completed, sort of completed Gen 2, so...
Yep, which, granted is a series with Lopez as well, so,
Yep.
There's that.
So we're actually on we're gonna do a new project, like... Well, Lopez, we will do Sonic Adventure 2.
Yep, we will do that one once we are, like, I'm not sure if we will do that, after or during Fire Emblem. We could do it either way.
Mm-hmm.
Then, as for a project when it's just me and Martini, that's a good question.
DKC 2?
That's an option. That is indeed an option.
Well, we still have to kill some skeletons, so...
That's true. I'm currently in the mines, just, going on the earlier floor, see if I can find any, boxes that could contain the seeds. Yeah, I'm still trying.
Slayer task. But yeah, Donkey Kong Country 2 was a really great one to do.
It is a great one. Oh yeah, right. I don't exactly consider that one series. It's the Game Awards gallery game because, It is just sort of one of those things of like, hey, we don't know what else to play on a Wednesday. We can just play at that one for a bit and just chat. It's a great game for that. Especially when we have more than just the GBA game. Hint hint. As for other stuff, let me think here. It's a few games I have in mind to do eventually. It's just a question of, what do we do first? But I can also leave, chat to bring out some ideas.
There's also a thing we can also play actively on co-op, Kirby Superstar.
That also does work.
That's also a very great game, yep.
We could also do that one, yeah?
And there's also a Yoshi's Island.
True, we could also do that one as well.
Which is a masterpiece.
That one truly is one. I starting to run out of energy at the moment. So I mean, just go out at the Oh, this cutscene. All right. Linus cat face moment.
Linus cat face moment.
Oh.
I'm just.
And then there it is again. Except, and then, hey, I wanted to show you something. Come inside. Oh.
Whenever someone, some guy says that shit.
And a lot of squishy sounds afterwards. You cannot show the next scene on Twitch, says Damon. Ah, there we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait that I make.
You can sell.
It's top quality stuff. I wouldn't eat it myself.
Dude.
Can't show this on Twitch.
Sax on Twitch? What is this?
Considering it is using that. Now, I have the perfect joke, but it avoids it like a fucking purgeable one.
Do it.
I guess that's one way to work with bug bait.
Oh! Is it a tiny worm or a long caterpillar?
Use your imagination. Alright. I'm fully expecting the stream to like start burning up now. Any second.
That joke deserves an airstrike.
And it's raining.
My steel pickaxe is ready. Okay. think what I'm actually can focus now is just upgrading my tools.
Oh, got some food from Sean. Pepper poppers.
Pepper
Okay.
poppers.
That's a good one.
Gonna pet the animals.
That does remind me. Anything else going on up? Well, this is done. Oh, more mushrooms are growing from this stump here. Alright, cool. There we go.
Yeah, also, our cat just gave me a fish.
Nice. He gave me a fish, last time as well, so, not bad.
Yeah. I'm not sure what person I am. Am I a dog person or a cat person? It really depends.
If one were to ask me, I personally would say neither.
I'm slightly preferring cats because they're, I don't know, they seem to be like interesting creatures.
That's fair, though.
And
I can say, go on.
And you don't have to pay much. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, cats can take care of themselves quite well. So you don't have to actually put much work on it. And they're also quite unpredictable. Causing shenanigans.
Also, here's also Damon saying, Flesk is a Vaporeon person. Oi.
That is true.
Oi.
And I'm more of a Jolteon person. Or an Umbreon. Which evolution are you?
I can, however, say this. So, in terms of, any sort of, like, animal on that front, I'm juiced over dogs and cats. I prefer birds.
Oh.
Any bird.
Birds are also
However,
solid.
Yep. However, if one were to ask me, only choosing between cat or dog, like you have to choose one or the other, it is very close, but I would probably have to go with cat as well.
Yeah. Though dogs also have their perks as well.
True.
They're actually more loyal and, they're more... I mean, you can do a lot more, stuff with dogs potentially than with cats.
That is true. You can do more things with dogs in that front.
Dogs require more work, but I think they're also, there's a lot more you can also gain from dogs.
True.
You can also work more with dogs as well.
I can, however, say this, and that's the fact that my whole family line has had more in some shape or form a bad history with dogs. Every single one. It is weird how frequent that how often it happens, but it does happen. So yeah, there you go. That's a little bit of lore. I think the out of the ones in the family, I'm probably the only one with the least amount of prior problems with dog in some shape or form. Even I had like some brief moments here and there. I don't know why. It's just sort of one of those things. And that's like the main reason I probably would choose cats over dogs, but it's like a very close call.
For me, it's the same.
Though at the end of the day, I still would just choose birds over anything else.
Well, my dad will also agree with that because he actually is into pigeon racing. Because we have a lot of burps.
And meanwhile, here's Damon saying, okay, let's get some Miascarada person.
Whenever we do Scarlet and Violet, you go for Miascarada.
Oh no.
Hello, Quandi. Sorry I'm late. I was doing stuff with friends. Oh, you were doing stuff with friends. That's nice. You had a fun time?
That does remind me. I don't even know what the other evolution lines are in that one.
That's nice to hear.
Wait, I know one because of a certain VTuber and like, you know, something like some joke involving when they, you know, play the game. There is a red dino crocodile.
Yep.
Thing.
That is true.
Alright. A dancer, bird, and singing crocodile. Gotcha. Those are the ones. Okay.
Dancing burp. You like burps, so.
You know, I just like. That's fair though. I do like my burbs. But also thinking about it as well.
Yeah, when on my playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, I did, you know, pick the cat.
Had to be expected. You did go with Miascarada.
Yep. Yeah, it's not a bad Pokemon, Miascarada. I think I would still prefer the Croc.
I do like my crocodile still, granted.
I
mean, after all, there's a reason why I call, like, you know, you know, call dibs on, you know, that one during the Gen 2 playthrough.
Yeah, I like Totodile as well.
After all, it is my, you know, out of every starter that I can remember, that one's probably my favorite. As I said, you know, somewhere before, I think, like, one personal little gripe I do have of, like, later gens, which, you know, kinda starting, like, Gen 3, is the fact that a lot of the, like, starters started getting more humanoid and, like, you know, how they, like, you know, start being some sort of animal and then transition into, animal that stands upright and have some sort of humanoid occupation.
AKA furry bait.
Exactly, and I do not like it. I do not like it.
Yeah, in Gen
Especially
3
when
it was starting a bit.
It was starting there, with, you know, Blaziken granted. Though, I also sort of get the reason why, because, like, you know, I can give a little bit of context, so, like, the early, like, you know, full evolution of the, like, you know, starters, like, you know, in, like, Gen 1, for example. They are more or less based on, like, kaiju tropes. Sort of, like, you know, take like Blastoise, for example. Big, you know, turtle with cannons coming out of its, like, shell.
Yep.
Now, what's another, like, big sort of, turtle-like creature with something coming out of its, like, shell? In this case, jet boosters. Gamera. So a lot of these ones kind of have a bit of a kaiju trope going on.
Yeah, I like that actually.
It's a good take. Now, granted, kaiju, granted a whole translation of it, becomes like strange creatures, which, it does add up if you consider the fact that some of them are like, granted they are giant, but they also have a bit of a weirdness going on with them,
That's true.
Like, Guts is Sincilla, the most, recognized one out of all of them. Granted, from, like, one of the old movies was, like, a iguana, I do believe, that's been hit by some sort of radiation resulting in that, which, that doesn't, you don't get much, like, iguana energy going on out of, like, a giant, giant little lizard that breathes, I forgot exactly what it was again, but definitely not fire. I think some like radiation beam or something.
Pollution.
Regardless, it's not fire, and it will melt your skin off.
Something toxic.
Pretty much. So yeah, that's like, this sort of thing that like, what's going on in the early ones. And that like started shrinking over time until it became, yeah, I don't know what to say anymore. Though I also sort of get the whole thing because, some of it, I can also see sort of being a, like, kind of take on a different kind of monster-ish trope.
Yep.
Which is, in fact, I can see a little bit of resemblance coming from the, like, monster designs in the tokusatsu, shows in Japan. Now, what are those? For those outside of Japan or, Japanese media, the most well-known one would be Power Rangers.
Ah.
Now, I don't think you're that familiar with Power Rangers, right?
I've got toys from it. I know a bit of my Power Rangers.
Neat. Then you do know that, some of the, like, monster designs can be a bit on the wacky side.
That's true, yeah.
Now, given that some of the later Pokemon, especially like the evolutions of the starters, has a bit more of a humanoid aspect to them.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, if you think hard about it, do you think some of these ones could potentially fit in as like some sort of potential monster for like a show like that?
That's entirely possible.
I think that sort of is the mindset that the current Pokemon devs kind of have at the moment with a lot of the like starters, which is like
Are these called Sentais or something?
That is correct as well. That is that's another way to call it, yeah.
Okay.
Sentai, I do believe, is more colorful ones, like the proper, Power Rangers themselves.
Right.
Tokusatsu is the whole sort of genre of, a costume, hero, who is a normal guy, and through some sort of, device can become a hero and, beat up strange monsters that, threatens to, ruin the day.
Hello there, Flash.
Stuff like that. In Japan itself, the more well-known one would be the Kamen Rider, series. Which I'm fairly certain there is someone who is well-versed in that one. within the stream crew community. Not myself, because truth be told, I'm not actually that well versed in, these shows. As far as I know, I don't think, Power Rangers ever aired in Sweden. It might have, but, never in the channels I, did watch.
Well, on Belgian television, it did air on that, so yeah. Pleasure said, you doing good? Yep, I'm doing great. Just back in the farm and just, harvesting some crops on such.
So yeah, that's just sort of more or less my whole personal theory on the direction they are going on that front, which, it's a bit of a, interesting take on that sort of thing where rather than just, doing the same old kaiju, theming, it is more, the whole strange monster theming that, is, prevalent in these kind of shows. Which would make sense, concerning, again, a lot of, the early the final evolution of the starters do have a, kind of obvious kaiju theming going on. If you, look between the lines.
Yeah. Yeah, they sure want to make the final evolutions, cool.
Yep, they definitely wanted them to, look cool.
That is completely understandable.
It still, though, is, I do still find it rather funny that Blastoise is, you won't think about it unless, you're well-versed in these sort of kaiju thing, but, it's a big giveaway to, Gamera.
Yeah.
Like a big giveaway.
Let's see. Are we getting lucky? That's the question. No. Not this time.
Not this time. Never lucky.
Never lucky, rubber ducky.
Exactly. So yeah, that's a little bit of, fun fact for you there for someone who does claim to not be that interested in nor big into the Pokemon. I do know my stuff, but then that's about it. It do be one of those things, you know. So anyways, today is Spirit Eve. Do you know what that means?
Spirit Eve? Not yet. That's on 28.
Wait, wasn't that mail then?
Yeah, it was just a reminder.
Notice chilling in the air could be the approaching window, could be the tingle from Dark Spectre, and here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Tomorrow's festival.
Okay, tomorrow. Okay, so we have another day after that. Okay.
And to quote a certain other thing, tomorrow. That's an obscure one, and I refuse to elaborate further about the reference.
Okay. Carry on. I'm going to slay some more skeletons.
Go ahead.
It's also a good opportunity to mine some stuff as well, like stone. Because we're gonna need stone for the future.
Yep.
A lot of stone. So we could potentially unlock the desert.
Oh, what do we have right here? Oh. Okay, can't exactly do it like that. But I can do this. Be gone. What? Right, forgot that, my browser gonna stop for some reason letting the Twitch, player actually working. So I need to pull up OBS, to do that instead. Even though OBS itself have a tendency to lag out my computer at times. When it's active on the window, not minimized.
Ah.
Odd that it happens, but there you go. So anything worthwhile at the traveling merchant?
Fortunately, not really.
Oh shit.
Oh, I think I'm gonna take myself a snack right here, just to be more in a healthy position.
Alright. I may as well go and look around a little bit more and see if I can potentially find broccoli seed, by random chance, but
No.
I only have doubts at the moment.
Yeah, I think I've moved on from the broccoli, grand site. I'm just gonna say some skeletons, yeah.
May as well try a little bit further, but it's not looking that great here.
At least I got some new ideas to sleep on.
Nice.
Well, it does feel good having a steel pickaxe now.
But imagine, and... Oh. Done already, huh?
Yep. I'm a gopher. I think I'm also want to mine some gold as well. Because I'm lacking on that department, so let's grab some more gold.
I can also say this while you're down there. Just in case, break every box you find.
Good to know. Well,
because they have a possibility to give those.
Yeah. It's most likely gonna be powder melon, but powder melon it's not that bad getting
Wait, that's a grass thing. Still more powder melons. You weren't looking out for these enough during early in the season. Well, guess we have to clear it on year 2.
Well, yep. That's probably gonna be
fortunate. So much for in year 1 clear.
Yep. Redo the let's play. Let's go.
At least I can redeem, the pricing ticket.
At least we have more time to do other stuff then.
True.
Depending on things are going, I may want to unlock the desert.
That's also true. That would be nice. There is also the possibility that we could just get really lucky with, traveling merchant, but, that's also a low chance. Not something to bet on, but, it could happen. We still go hunt around for some of those, grass patches just in case. No, just have an easy going time.
Yeah.
else? I see a valley in here. Gotcha.
Though, if I unlock the desert, I'm gonna make sure I have some spare money for the season after.
That's fair. Because after all, that can be pretty pricey. I'll just check one thing really quickly.
Yeah.
Aha, yeah, it's too late to get, broccoli now, as the wiki does, say that, it is between, summer 21st to fall 20th.
Yep.
Well done.
Well, we missed out on that one. That's unfortunate. But on the bright side, we're gonna make some more progress on other areas.
Well, sucks to suck. Yep. Maybe you could get lucky with a traveling merchant, but that also may not be a possibility, so who knows?
Yeah. We can get very lucky. I mean, there's one more traveling merchant day on the 28th, and then 8 more opportunities next month.
Mm-hmm.
So there could be like a slot that could potentially, RNG could potentially, pick broccoli.
There's a possibility. Alright, back home I go now.
I got a toasted shirt. Toasty!
There we go.
Level 8, combat, plus 5 HP, new crafting recipe, slime incubator, new crafting recipe, explosive ammo.
Hello, the Skull Cruncher. How's he doing there?
Quandy says I'm still here. Just playing something. What you playing? Balatro? Imagine playing Balatro.
Imagine.
Oh, Roblox,
It's been a
obviously.
good week for everyone so far. Sure, it has on my end at least.
Oh yeah, now I can cook shit. I'll be le chef.
And Geo the Crusher.
Yep,
Neat.
that's our reward. Even though I think I did all the work. Because you were busy getting broccoli seeds.
Pretty much.
But yeah, the skeleton one was a quite easy one to get.
I would imagine. It's a little bit busy, but it's been pretty chill too. Not good to hear. Good to hear.
Well, oh my god, I found something funny.
Oh.
I realized something funny. I was talking about slaying, skeletons, and here we have a skull cruncher, who's an expert on that.
Of course. Oh, I just remembered some. Speaking about like other projects we could do, I just remembered like a couple. So first of all, a while ago I did say that there was in fact a essentially like a Mega Man level contest where a bunch of people were were tasked to hey, make a level and then see where you end up on this sort of thing. And the one interesting thing about that one is the fact that it has co-op support.
Oh.
That's a possibility of something we could do, although it wouldn't still need to be ran through Parsec probably, so be aware.
I mean, the last time we've run Parsec together with us too, it went very smoothly.
True. So, it's a possibility.
Yep.
The other option would be to, granted, I would not be against DKC2 or Yoshi's Island, but at the same time, I also think to myself, that's an option. To do something a bit more on the unusual side of things. So to say, before we hop into a more familiar one. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. I can understand.
So that's an option alongside X3.
Jojo fan says your friend should play Forsaken. I came here only to say that. Bruh.
I have the right to remain silent after you suggest such a thing to me.
Why the silence, says Jojo fan. Dude, I tried Forsaken earlier. Oh wait, isn't that one Roblox game?
I don't think it is. Actually, is it?
It is, says
Okay.
Quandy.
Okay, it is. I still have the right to remain silent. That would be a neat idea for Mega Man X3. The tracks in that game sure were rocking. True, it does have some really good tracks. Plus, it would be Martina's first time playing through that one.
Which one?
And well, X3.
Oh yeah.
Since you did play through X2, and it was a good enough experience, right?
Yep.
So we could move over to X3 and have your first experience with that one.
That's also an option.
And I get the opportunity to complain about one of the new features in that one, which is a minor gripe of mine, why they would do that. But at least that got fixed in like X4, so I can't stay too mad. I cannot stay too mad. For those who knows, you know. You know.
Yep.
Hey, wanna know about this really fun feature and that sounds really fun to do, except it has some limitations, but at least you can do it, right? Well, you better not die, while trying out that new feature, otherwise, you're locked out of the good ending.
Oh.
Have fun. I'm not saying any further than that.
You can actually get screwed over very easy from the good ending.
If you even engage with this new feature.
Okay.
Then it's also getting the quote-unquote Hadoken of that game, which, you know, does require you to, well, sort of engage with it, but only near the end. And does also require you to find a secret in one of the, like, you know, levels before you get over to the, like, quote-unquote end stages. In other words, it has some funny ideas.
Let me tell you something about Forsaken. The actual Chatlaski played it. I can't imagine he played that.
Huh. Speaking about Capcom stuff, I just had another funny idea that I probably should do at some point. I'm not sure when, but it would be funny.
Okay, he tweeted about it, that he favored the game too.
Fair enough. But here's my idea. Resident Evil. After all, one of them that I am a bit more familiar with than the others, because, well, through it all, I've not played through many of the other ones, but I do know a lot about them. Just like the Devil May Cry series. However, I have played through 5 to completion a good few times now, and that one is co-op.
Oh, that is a good idea to do.
Yep.
We can run it through Parsec, I do believe, right?
Actually, no, you don't need to. One, it has a Steam, you know, version. 2, the co-op on that one still works.
Oh.
3, it's also an older game, so it should be still pretty cheap. Keyword, it should be.
Okay.
So yeah. Plenty of stuff to go around there. Which is going to be rather funny watching, like, you know, us bumbling around in freaking Resident Evil 5 co-op.
That's gonna be a doozy.
It's gonna be a doozy, alright.
Well, I'm actually, you know, I'm actually happy that there's like an actual co-op mode, so that makes me a bit more exciting to play that one.
I do know every single one before then didn't have much of a multiplayer to begin with, since, you know, it was, you know, your standard, like, survival and horror fare, which, you know, like, how can you make that, you know, like, you know, like, co-op at that time, especially when 3 of them were on PlayStation 1. With, like, 2 getting a rather impressive N64 port, but still. Like, how can you make that work with the fixed, you know, camera angles and all? Then Resident Evil 4 happened, which, you know, had the, you know, third-person camera, you know, thing going on, which, you know, that was great. A lot of people loved it. And then 5 came out. It became a lot more action-oriented, ironically enough, but it had co-op. So the whole survival horror aspect got kind of toned down, but it's a darn good co-op game. So yeah, that's an option we could do. And then I make Martini play through Super Ghouls and
You love. You're also a bit sadistic, aren't you, Richard?
What gave you that idea?
You really don't want me to suffer a lot. Well, at some point, I'm gonna make you play Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? And it's
You
gonna be
said it.
awful.
Well, yeah, it will be.
The,
However, I can at least say this. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is probably the easiest of the, like, three first games. The original Ghosts and Goblins is, like, a really rough one. Like, like, it is meant to eat your quarters.
yeah, because
Through and
of
through.
yeah, that's because of the usual retro arcades. Yeah, of course they want to get as much money as they can.
Of course. So, like, that one's really rough. Pay to win. Indeed so, Damon. Then we got the Ghouls and Ghosts, the sequel. Oh, yeah, by the way, Spirit Thieves, going on. There you go.
Yep, there I am.
Just gonna get myself, a glass of water in the meanwhile. Oh, yeah. Jack-o'-lanterns. I may as well buy one. And their aircrow. And the recipe.
You know what? I get the rare crow as well.
I may as well buy the, other furnitures as well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that hit the spot. I needed that.
You were so
Anyways.
thirsty.
Then came Ghouls and Ghosts, which, like, I had streamed that one before, and, well, granted, I kind of love that game, although it is also still brutally hard, but not as much as the first game. The endless version of Ghouls and Ghosts will be so entertaining to see. True. I did make Martini, Lopez, and me, we did play through the arcade version of Ghosts and Goblins, which, oh boy.
That one was a drag.
It sure was. However, I think Martini actually managed to beat it first, ironically enough.
Yeah, though I actually was safe scumming quite a bit.
Yeah, because it was through the Capcom arcade, studio.
Yeah.
So, it's still nice that it gives you the option to, save scum if you feel the need to.
Yeah.
Which is sort of why I like, playing it through that, method.
Oh, November is for Poland. I see.
Oh, and also Damon here saying, Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins and Gargoyles and the Grinch and True. Mario is lost. I think it's Harvey being, lost as well. Oh, yes. Good opportunity to speak about these sort of spooky games during this sort of event, huh? Ah.
Pumpkin.
Ah. Witch Hut. Ah. What's it like, what's the name, like Baba? Or something?
Baba Yaga.
Witch. Baba Yaga, there you go. Can't imagine how much quarters Capcom racked up from those poor souls back in the days. That's a really good question. Probably a ton. Concerning that despite being so stupidly hard, the Ghosts and Goblins series was beloved. Ooh, spiders. Big spiders. Ooh.
Itsy bitsy spider jumping on the web. A lot of epic faces in chat.
Alright, time to go claim my golden pumpkin. There's also the wizard and Linus.
Mysterious.
The golden pumpkin. The secret shortcut back.
Are there bogas? No boga.
No Borga.
No Miko boga.
So yeah, there's that. The original Ghosts and Goblins is like, like rough. Even the NES version, which, fun fact about that one. That one is actually not made by Capcom themselves entirely. Those were the port of that one was outsourced to a like studio at the time known as Micronix. Who, granted, at the time, Micronix were sort of known for these shoddy porting experience. Hence why that game, the NES version, having a bit of a rather rough frame rate. For a NES game, that is. In other words, it was not that well programmed.
Level 9
Still a
mining.
fun
Crystallium.
Nice. So yeah, there's that. Then we got Ghouls and Ghosts, which I have played through on stream. I probably could do it again at some point, and actually make Martini play through it as well.
My favorite 2D Mario is Super Mario World.
Nice. So yeah, that one's a little bit easier, which granted is like helped by, a few things. One, the fact that you can actually throw your weapons downwards or upwards.
Also,
which
grab
helps
berries.
Immensely. Yes. That. Cranberry season. Last batch of money from autumn.
Yep.
Better make it count.
Hello, John.
Got some new ideas to sleep on. Actually, let me check something here. I don't think a single one of those wild seeds were broccoli that I planted. Actually, wait. What about those up there? No, not those either. Actually, what about those? No. Yeah, no. Never lucky.
Rubber ducky.
Unfortunate.
Cat is
So
being
anyways,
lazy.
yeah, back to what I was talking about originally. Golden Ghost, the second game. Actually not that bad, in difficulty-wise. Yeah, sure, it's still hard. But it's a lot more manageable than the first one, which, didn't you, Martini, did you remember me save scumming that one much?
Can't remember, but I don't think you save scummed that much from what I recollect.
I can actually say this right now. I did not save scum at all. I played it as if I had just had a bunch of quarters to work with, and that's it. No actual save scumming.
Okay.
So yeah, you can definitely manage that one with enough, persistence. A lot more than the first game. Now, Super Golden Ghost. Now that one's interesting. Because I can tell you one thing right off the bat about that one. First of all, it's the first one who is not a arcade game at all. That one is in fact a Super Nintendo exclusive. That's the first part. Second part, it's the easiest of the first three. At least I think it's the easiest of them. And well, if we ever do that one, you will know why. Spoilers, it's the first one that lets you double jump.
$80K.
See now what I mean, Martini?
Mm-hmm.
It's the first one in that series that lets you double jump.
No. More options.
More options. It still has a clunky sort of air control, where like where you jump, you go in like one direction. Yep. It still has that, but at least you can just change direction by just using your second jump the other way. So it's not that bad. Also, Jesus Christ, you're completing a bunch of bundles.
Yeah, I'm deciding to complete the vault. I still have like 37K left, so I can just splurge money on that one.
Oh.
So you don't need to worry about that one.
Gotcha.
So we can actually go to the desert if during winter time if we want to. So it's more convenient that way.
Really?
Ronnie says, host Lopez. He's doing fine. I mean, he's sick, but he went to the doctor. He just needs nothing too major, actually. He just needs some medicine and just some more rest, and then he's good to go.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, that's from I read from the public Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I was a bit worried about Lopez, but it'll be fine.
What the? Interesting. Stuff from the traveling merchant. Well, first of all, I'm grabbing that lucky lunch.
Yep.
And that food too. That sounds pretty good.
Oh yeah, I have to grab myself the copper eggs.
And I don't think there's anything else I need. I might as well grab you for fun. But at least you can get the retro catalog from there. If you have what 110K to splurge. Which the usual answer should be no. But who knows?
Yeah, upgrade this into a steel one. I still have money left to just
You know what? For this last day of autumn, what a good time as any to do some Jumino Kart. And right off the bat, the game just provides me nothing else but a checkpoint. Right off the bat. You know what? No. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not getting that one up. I can't rigged.
That becomes one of your catchphrases. That's one rigged.
Really?
Rigged.
I call rigged. Oh,
There
whoops.
we go.
I do be low-key throwing at the moment.
Let's see, are the melons ready? Oh yeah, the melon wine. Okay.
I did not get my one up there because I missed the first fruit, but you know, could be worse. I'm sure. But at least I can get this one. So yeah, Super Ghouls and Ghosts would still be a bit difficult, but probably not that bad. Although, if we want something to play for Halloween, well, we have decided on something at least already. Which, you know, we'll see how Martini feels about that one, which is, well, there were some ideas tossed around for the first Castlevania. Remember?
Yep. Also, I can complete another bundle, believe it or not, and just get another star.
Well,
I just realized.
don't forget the rewards, just only.
Yep. Oh! You know, Richard, I forgot the rewards from the money again.
Did you actually?
No.
I was about to
shushing.
say.
Yeah, just shushing. I'm just Yoshi. Okay, this one we cannot do.
You would seem the type who would, you know, forget at times.
Oh wait, we cannot
that's why
complete this one yet. But at least we can complete this one. 500 is right here, the sap, and the algae. No, we only need 2 more stuff from this one, and it's subito presto. Man.
No, you know, Martine at the moment, you know, unintentionally activating hard mode briefly by completing the bundles and blocking the path in Jumino Kart.
Oh, that's funny. Mandy GTA says hi.
Okay, that went smoothly.
What can I actually cook? I can cook pancakes, glazed yam, bread,
Man.
sashimi.
Oh, that was a bad jump. That was a bad jump.
Oh, root platter. That could be a worthwhile investment.
Definitely could be. Oh, that was a bad jump. Will I actually lose a life? Like, will I lose the run here? Not yet. It's not over yet. How much further is this stage? There we go. Beat it. And of course I get this stage. Which is still the easier one, but it does reuse the music from the lava and, you know, floor of the mines. So no unique music unlocked from that one, but at least one, I did, you know, get to the stage. 2, I have already unlocked, like, you know, got to the other variation of the stage, so don't need to worry on that front.
I'm gonna
But yeah,
furnish
all
my
good.
house. In the meantime, gonna put some stuff, more stuff into it.
You know what? Let's just cancel out of that. Just go back home now. Everything that I want to do is more or less over now. I can just go back now. You know, as I hadn't harvested all those, cranberries, I could have just eaten my pepper poppers because, it gives me +2 farming. Oh well.
There we go. All happy.
Well, time to upgrade my house during winter.
No, you see the Juminos having a dance. Oh yeah, no, it's wintertime.
It's winter time.
Did you just
It
blow
would
in
be
the
cool.
microphone? I just drank water.
I'm gonna go get some water as well, and level 10 farming.
You're max farming.
I am maxed out farming, which I think I managed to do that before fishing. In fact, I don't think I'm level 10 fishing yet.
Me neither.
Ironically enough.
Farming is usually the skill that I'm got done first, because it's the main thing.
Fair enough. Now, here's a question. Artisan or an agriculturist?
Artisan gets you potentially the most money.
Artisan, huh?
If you really want to go for the big bucks, you usually go for artisan.
You usually do?
Yep, because you know, wines and such.
That's fair. You tend to do that, although, well, my sort of thing is that one. Actually, wait. Gotta roll down my curtain really quickly before, answering that. Well, first of all, I don't have many of these stuff going on that front, wines and all that, so it won't exactly benefit me right off the bat.
Yeah.
Though I do sell a lot of crops at the moment.
Yeah, and that one is also not that bad to pick. If you don't have a lot of stuff going on the artisan side, you may as well pick that one as well, agriculturist.
You did go for artisan yourself, right?
Yep.
Alright, I may as well go for the other one for now.
Yep. You can always change that with some money.
True. You could always change it later, so let's just go with that now. There we go. First day of winter, year 1.
Yep, it's winter time.
Bears are in good humor today, and we failed to get broccoli.
Yep, it's official. We suck at Stardew Valley.
Well, no more crops in the water, and all that.
Nothing to worry, it's winter time.
It's winter time now.
Oh, I can rearrange this.
Now I too can rearrange my, farm a bit more.
Okay, I can do this.
That does remind me, there is still crops I can plant, in fact. Yeah, I can still do some farming, however. There's one good thing going on that front. It's only powder melons.
Currently.
So yeah, not bad. Some sap going on.
Oh.
There we go. 10 sap. I mean, 10 fertilizer, but You get the point.
Well, trying to find a shadowy figure. There he is. Now I can grab myself secret notes.
Where now? The sewer?
The secret notes. The sewer is something you unlock whenever you got enough stuff donated to the museum.
Gotcha. For a moment I thought we have reached that requirement already.
No, we have not.
Gotcha.
Well, I can go to Skull Cavern.
Oh yeah, this one's now unlocked.
I'll
Neat.
bring my prismatic shard, so...
I still need to get one.
Although, I may want to get a heater for my animals.
That's a good idea.
Also, snowy grass is still growing?
Oh yeah, there's still plenty of grass here.
Huh. Interesting. We have grass in winter.
Very interesting.
Okay, Marnie isn't here, so no heater for me. But there's a Leah for me. Hey, Leah, wait, honey. Oh, they also have winter clothing.
Ah. Neat.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to Skull Cavern and just think around a bit.
I have an idea of something to do today. I have an idea. Can you guess what this idea is?
Origin?
It's time to go fish.
Oh, guess what I got?
Oh.
From a grass patch.
Oh, there's a shadowy figure.
Some powder melon. Hello, sweetie. She calls me a sweetie. Can I date Sandy? She seems like a nice person.
Footprints.
Well, galaxy sword for me.
Found him. And now I can get secret notes.
Alright, let's do this, lads. Though, we have to be a bit more careful.
True, we don't exactly have too much, you know, armor, so to say, going on, so things will hurt.
Crystal shoes, really?
Huh.
Got two... Oh, fish dragon. You know what? Gonna play a bit more conservatively. Oh. I think I'm just gonna leave and go back in. Not trying to tempt fate too much. Overrun. How about now?
Jack be nimble and Jack be thick. A book. Sure, read it. You have learned a new power. Now I have a permanent +1 defense.
Okay, this is like
Jack
a better floor.
Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Why? Oh well, nice book though.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't have enough.
extra defense is huge.
It is. I don't have enough like wood for the house upgrade. No. Oh well.
If you have a lot of spare money, you can just buy wood from Robin. It's no cheaper. Next year it's gonna be a bit more expensive. So
Yeah.
it may not be a bad idea for, you know, buy wood from Robin.
Granted, yeah. But I can also just chop down a bunch of trees and just, you know, get more wood that way.
Keep in mind that trees don't grow as fast. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I died.
You died?
Yep.
Require a restart.
Crystal shoes and coal. No, that's fine.
You lost your crystal shoes.
But here's the thing. I already have crystal shoes. And coal. I lose coal.
Oh.
Yep. Well, that was a rough start.
Wow.
Well.
I suppose it could be worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was like one tiny slime that was angry, so I did overlooked. I was a bit in a painted in a bad corner. Give me some salad.
Well, there's our first death.
Yep. First death of the Let's Play. What else do we need?
Well, there's a bright side to everything. The first death was not me.
At least it's there. There's that.
Eh.
I still have some powder.
The bright side is that there's plenty of, like, you know, trees to, like, work around within the farm for more wood.
Yeah, but they don't grow.
Yeah, they don't grow during winter, but that's fine. Especially during this part of the farm that, you know, no one's really building on. Yet. Keyword, yet. I may have ideas. So we leave this tree alone. That's an apricot tree, I do believe.
You actually grow a apricot tree?
Yep, because I got like in the sapling from the first, you know, as a from the price ticket.
Okay.
So I decided, yeah, I may as well just, you know, let this one, you know, like grow this one on the top part, top right, top left part of the farm, because why not? Why not?
Yep. I'm just looking for something to forage. Gonna look around for some stuff.
Go ahead. And then after I'll get a book that just gave me a permanent +1 defense, so, you know, and you may as well do the same.
Where?
I found, it was one of those worm spots, you know, not underground.
Okay. On the underground.
Alright. Let me see here. Well, what the fuck? Okay, bulletin board thing. First one. for an upcoming promotion vegan offerings on high quality vegetables at a slight premium. Nowhere in the way thrifty shopkeep might find 25 gold star vegetables. During winter time. 25 gold star vegetables on winter time.
How?
Wanna know the second, quest?
Tell me.
1,000 stone.
Rock on.
7 days to complete this one, as opposed to the other one giving you only 28. Which granted it's a whole season, but it's fucking winter.
I'm already on the money.
That's fair. These stone paths are doing wonders. It's much easier to run back to my home now.
Yeah. It's a slight difference, but a difference.
Exactly. Where is please today? Well,
Yeah, not gonna go to Skull Cavern. I'm gonna collect some stone.
interesting. And Willie wants you to catch him a squid.
Well,
All right.
I do believe you can catch squids in the morning, right?
Think so.
At the beach.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, right. I want to, go catch some sturgeons this season.
Yep. You can do that now.
Got it. You think you're fine on the whole, gathering stone department?
I should be.
Alright.
But first I'm gonna catch myself a squid.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to get a sturgeon myself at the moment. Because why not? Actually, wait. It's a Tuesday, and is Robin open?
No, she's not open.
Ah,
Wait.
dang it.
Oh, Marnie is also not open, so... Oh, Jack Nimmelweave. Well, we got knowledge. Just got that one as well. No, I'm stronger.
Alright, time to go do some fishing then.
Yep. Go fish.
Go fish. It's time to go fish. my mines. You go down here. Oh, well, might as well get these worms here. Coal. That's it. Hey, that's a crystal fruit. And some crocus. I'll do some... Actually... I'll do the foraging stuff, you know, once I'm done fishing. Before I head back home. From below. That is not a sturgeon. That's a perch.
Oh, you can catch squids from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Okay, so it's more nighttime.
Nighttime, got it.
Alright. Good to know.
Oh, that has to be a sturgeon. Oh yeah, it's aggressive. That was a jerk. Not sure. Alright, and that's it for that treasure. Alright, just check one thing here really quickly. What time? Up to 7 p.m. Got it. That's when you can no longer catch sturgeons in the lake.
Well, there we go. We completed the bridge.
Nice. Ah. Interesting. Sure.
Well, I may as well gonna fish. Until I have a squid.
Head? Alright. Alright, then switching to this one. Come on, Sturgeon, up here now. There you are. Come on. Boy, that one was a fighter. And another. Lingard? Not what I'm after, but sure.
I'm still here, not to worry. Okay.
Dang it. I only got one Sturgeon. Oh well. Oh. Another one of those seed patches, huh? More powder melons. Huh? Sure. Door. That's a nice tree, though. Huh. Interesting.
Got myself the squid.
Nice, nice. Throat is a little bit sore at the moment. Probably need to go, like, to the bathroom, just get that sorted, soonish. So I'll just, clear out my inventory at home, then just, do that. Go on a quick bathroom break.
Alright. Got a chunk of money out of that.
And 2 more powder melon seeds. Down you go. I don't need you. Okay, well, first of all, you can go straight in here. A population of 1 sturgeon. There may be 1. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna head into bed here and go on a bathroom break, so be right back.
Alright. No, it's me to entertain you, people. No, it's the Martini show, okay? Gonna grow these, winter seeds because, it's some extra, potential money. We won't want that money. This also increases my foraging skill. You know what? I will set my bet right here. That's gonna be very funny. I actually live like a wild animal. Also, look, the bridge has been repaired, boys and girls. You know what? This brings me an opportunity to go BRB for a bit.
Alright, I'm back. Oh. Someone tells me Martini is also away. Huh. Wow. Mert went AFK while you were AFK. Gotcha. Such as AFKing. That's understandable. It do be that way. That's the way it do be. Let's take this opportunity to get some extra water to drink. Yeah, I need to stay hydrated after all. Alright, here, put you there safely. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Just we back?
I'm back as well.
Alright. Yeah, I also went for a bit of a break.
Understandable. Understandable.
Grab myself a pudding.
I already know how to make a stir fry.
Sunny. Mildly perturbed. Already know how to cook that shit. Winter goodies.
Alright. How much stone have you gathered? Oh, only 28.
Yeah, that's not do much yesterday on that one.
Well, darn.
Well, we can still make
I'm
it.
Can still make it indeed. I will, however, do more fishing because I do want to get more sturgeons.
I'll be on the stone.
Got it.
But first, I think I'm gonna grab myself another heater from Marnie's. Just so my animals are a bit more on the comfy side. They're more happy.
I don't know what an easy way to divide these up. I'm sure there's some way to more easily divide things up, but oh well. I'll just do it this way.
Yeah. Also, my wine is ready.
Nice, nice. Let's store the rest of the wood there because I'm gonna go upgrade my house right here, right now. And then I go fishing afterwards.
I'm using the trailer just to do my... Just to make some wine out of that. Gonna water the dog. I mean the cat.
I was about to say, since when did we have dogs?
We could get a dog in the future.
We could.
Supply shop. Give me a heater, Marnie. There's an auto grabber, but that's so much money.
Yep.
I can afford it, but why would I?
There we go. Upgrading cabin. What? Before I go do my fishing thing as well, I have an idea. I'm gonna go to Willie's really quickly and grab myself a spinner.
Here.
Oh yeah, today is Linus's birthday too.
Ooh, good to know.
I may as well just go grab something that I can give him. As well, while I'm at it. I want a dressed spinner and tuna bait. Interesting. May as well just grab this one though.
My stomach hurts. Well, what the hell did I eat?
Probably something bad.
Happens. Happens to the best of us.
Happens to the best of us indeed.
Oh yeah, I did not grab my axe, I do believe. Or did I? Nope. There it is. Let's see. X.
Alright. I see. Yeah, not gonna get too much fishing going on this day, but I'm sure I'll be fine. So I won't use this food for that yet.
But but I do want to upgrade my hoe. Or I can go to the quarry.
The quarry sounds good right about now, considering we do need a bunch of stone. A new friend. Neat. Alright, time to do some fishing. Finally. Almost wasted a whole day just doing other things. It happens. And that had to be a sturgeon. Never mind, it was a link card.
I'm still just on the quarry, just you know, having a field day.
Oh, you just mean mining rocks there?
Yep.
Oh.
All the rocks right here. Let's see, how many rocks? Ooh! That's a decent chunk. And we still have time.
Finally a sturgeon.
Well, need to eat some food for energy.
Understandable.
They're all patched up.
Largemouth bass. My last one before surgeon time is over. Okay, you have to be a sturgeon. Unless you're a lin cod, which also could be a possibility. Lin cod. Of course.
Well, I cleared a quarry. And that brings us a total of 248 rocks. I'm also gonna go into the... I'm gonna grab myself the golden scythe. You can grab that now.
Oh, yeah, you can. I'll probably do that some other time. Because I'm gonna go and help on the process of getting that there, you know, 1,000 stone, you know, as well by going into the normal mines and mining for a little bit. Not for too long, but, you know, a bit.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you know, I don't need to go to the mines too often to get more bait, considering I do have a bait maker at home. Still, though, Never hurts to get some extra bug meat down here. Ah, you're telling me about that secret, alright.
A dark sword.
Dark sword?
It's a level 9 sword.
Huh. That does remind me, I could use a prismatic shard myself, so I can get the galaxy sword myself. Since I am sort of lacking on that one.
Mm-hmm. Are you interested at least in a dark sword? That's a level 9.
What level was the galaxy sword?
Level 13.
Dark sword would be an upgrade for me, at least.
Yeah, it also has a vampiric as a, as an enchantment.
Well, if you don't mind buying it, then sure.
Yeah, you can have it.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'll just, clear out most of the, like, big, like, big ones that gives, stone, like, stone around here, then I'll just head back home.
Yep.
And also a ruby. And a secret note.
Yeah. I'll put the dark sword in the black chest next to the, elevator.
Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it would be an upgrade, to my bone sword, which, I still end up using. Oh, that is very nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Since I already have the galaxy sword, so no need to do. So at least there's like an upgrade for you.
Mm-hmm.
Makes
It's
life
slower, but I can work with this.
Makes life better for both of us.
Mm-hmm. Hello, the big owl.
Hoot hoot.
Right, I was going to sell those. Well, a little bit late now. Whoops. May as well go and sleep first.
Gonna do the same.
Alright, I do have an idea how to get some more sturgeons.
Also, that's pretty decent money for my artisan goods. Almost 8k.
Nice.
Decent money. Snow of tomorrow, fortune teller. Everything
Neutral.
it's a neutral day. Okay, we're not doing too terrible.
Alright, Sturgeon, into the this thing you go. There we go. Put those in there. Alright, this will have to do.
I think I'm gonna start off the day with gathering some wood. Gonna go to the secret woods just to chop some hardwood myself. And then I will go on gathering some... Then for my next part, I will make some more, kegs for the beverage, grind set. Like I feel like I got some other, oak resin.
Alright, it's time to catch some sturgeons today. Alright. Go up here. Eat this food. Let's do this.
I feel better now. Okay.
Nice, nice. Alright, that's one sturgeon. That's a second one.
That squirrel died.
I think for the pond I need a total amount of like 10 of them. I do have one in the pond at the moment. Okay, that one almost duped me out completely. Alright. 3 of them. I doubt you're a sturgeon. But you could be. Yeah, you were not a sturgeon. Largemouth bass. Even though I am using sturgeon bait. Yeah, I got your number.
Yep. Gonna go to craft myself some more, kegs, just to get some more beverage action going.
Ah, dang it. That sturgeon faked me out. Alright, idea. I can do this if I'm fast. I can just go make some more sturgeon bait.
And then for the rest of the day, it's rockin' time.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone.
That's also a game we can play at some point again.
We definitely could. We probably should.
Silly, mining game.
Yep.
With space dwarves.
Space dwarves indeed.
Let's see, what do I feel like?
Alright, more sturgeon bait. I probably should sell these.
If I want to be
There we go.
optimal, I have to yet again go to these areas.
Alright. Let's get some sturgeons. You're not a sturgeon.
That's a pretty good amount of snow, powder snow melons. Well, life gives you melons. Smile. Oh, energy is low.
That's a sturgeon. That's more like it. But sure, treasure. You get back here. As I thought. Another one. Alright. You're not escaping me. There we go.
I'm just hopping to random floors and let's see. I think I may want to just devil in these areas again.
Fair enough. I think that will in fact do it. I think I got all the sturgeons I'll need. Might as well use up the last bait, even though, you know, it is past sturgeon hour, but you know what? I may as well. Waste it. There we go. I'm now done fishing. Perfect. I may as well do some mining. But since we only have 4 days left to get 1,000 stone.
Yep.
Well, more like 540 something, but you get the point.
It's doable.
It is doable still. Let's go here.
Overrun by enemies? No siree. I can make a radiant bar.
Oh, the vampiric effect is doing wonders at the moment.
What effect?
Vampiric.
Oh yeah, that one. That one is sweet.
Mm-hmm.
A sword that also, low-key heals you. Really great.
Yep. It is great. Alright, time to do this carefully. You don't sell that. Which would be funny, but that would be really annoying. If it were to happen. Let me tell ya. All that effort catching the sturgeons accidentally sells the sturgeons. Wouldn't that be funny?
That will be très funny and très misérable.
Oui. Oh, and also from one of the treasures I got some sturgeon roe. Which is exactly the reason I'm getting sturgeons. Because you wanna know why?
Why?
Sturgeon roes are the only way you can make caviar.
Oh, yeah,
by the way,
I know, yeah. I made it.
Alright. Some good cash from all the rest of the fish.
Salam says
Okay.
RPG 7 like Gumball. Hello, Gumball.
The bookseller is in town today.
Your steel hoe is ready. Ho ho ho!
Alright, I can now put away this for now
Did I hear
and
fish?
do some more mining stuff.
Yep.
Oh, the melons are coming along nicely.
Look at the animals enjoying. That heater sure does it works. Quack quack.
Oh, you won't accept any more sturgeons yet. Alright, fair enough. Need to wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit.
Oh yeah, traveling merchant day. Almost forgot.
I think as well go check myself.
Are you gonna check?
Sure.
Okay, go check. In the meantime, I'm gonna test something out.
Let's see here. Sea pudding foam and dish of the sea for a somewhat low price. That's it, on that front. There's like two other potential things that could be of value. Red Fest, but it's had, so eh. And also the winter rare crow, the snowman. as well grab the food and then, like, that's it. Actually, do we need that one?
Which one?
The snowman rare crow. Don't we have that one already?
We can buy it from the winter fishing festival or something.
Right. Wait a moment. I just realized what's the price of that one. Because I just looked it up and the winter festival one is like 5k. Meanwhile, this one is 4k. So okay, we gain a profit from buying it here. Small profit, but still a profit.
Doesn't this give as much stone that I hope for? Time to go back to the other mines, or like the regular mines. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get myself the hoe.
Well, there, we already had one of those in my farm. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine.
My hoe is ready.
Hey, wait a moment. I did pay Robin to upgrade the cabin. Oh, it probably doesn't show her working on it because it's like stuff in the way. Alright, fair enough. I hope that's the case.
In before you upgraded the wrong thing.
In before she's like upgrading a different cabin. Elsewhere on this farm, other than mine. Wouldn't that be funny?
That would be funny and terrible.
Oui. Anyway, it's time to go do some mining.
Let's play Minecraft.
Let's play Minecraft.
I want to do some mining, mate. Let's play.
Do some mining. And you know what that means?
Minecraft. Let's play Minecraft, okay? How much stone do we need too? Still.
I don't need to go to this, like, you know, level of the mines and just, you know, see what I can get around here.
I think the earlier mines gets you the most consistent stone, it feels like.
I think so too. I think it's like better to go to like the early floors and just like work from there.
Yeah.
So I'm currently on the lava floors, just, you know, just so I can potentially get some other materials outside of stone. Plus, you know, you can just go for the more optimal, you know, floor in that aspect. You know? In other words, I am sort of giving you more work, although I'm still helping in some shape or form. Eh. Okay, this is some good stone around here.
Yeah, the gray stones are like really great because they can potentially get you two stones in one strike.
Yep.
And the large ones is also very great if you have an upgraded
That
pickaxe.
that they are.
That's an easy.
There's a reason. So I noticed there tend to be some decent large stones, on the lava floors as well. A decent amount, although it's still better go to the lower floors, like the upper floors due to one requires less strikes to break a normal rock. Two, more consistent, like ways to get stone.
3 bug meats.
That too. Although, as I said before, since I have a bait maker at home, I don't exactly need it as much, but, you definitely could have some use for it still.
For copper.
I don't mind if I do at this moment.
Are you planning to watch the Minecraft movie by any chance soon?
Who, me?
Yep.
I'm not too sure about too soon, but I probably will watch it at some point.
Yep. Or watch the DVD release or something like that, or like, streaming.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll probably watch it at some point still, because, it sounds entertaining enough, but, I'm not expecting a masterpiece.
Yeah, don't expect that, but it's good fun. It's memorable.
Fair enough.
I'm Steve. What's gonna be next? Terraria movie? The guy that's played by Chris Pratt? That will be funny.
That would actually be kind of funny. Cursed, but funny.
Oh yeah, the earlier floors, really consistent. What can I say?
Big as much.
Oh, it is these type of floors. Oh.
Yeah, there we go. One crit instantly kills one of those shadow shamans. This might come in handy if I ever need to. Another bomb, huh? Sure. Don't mind if I do. I say as I face tank a bomb explosion. Got some new ideas to sleep on.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Two Omni Geodes in this floor. Oh my.
I knew it. There we go.
Well, we already completed that one. That was quick.
I found one large stone that I just, broke.
Well, no need to worry about this one.
Nope.
We already completed that in a short span of time.
Yep. I guess you could say that we yearned for the mines.
Yep. I have a scary story that dates back to 2014. A hacker by the name of Cool Kid hacked work at a pizza place. Oh, my cat just bring me a fish.
He brought you fish.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you have a cat? Yeah, this one. Chan. Chan the cat. Also, Richard, it's almost 2 a.m. Be quick.
Hey. Also, level 8 mining. Ooh.
Ooh boy. I'm gonna put the fish in the fridge. I can only make sashimi.
Can only make sashimi. Well, I now finally have another... I now finally have a kitchen.
Oh, we can now create stone chests. Oh, Clint wants us to give Emily an amethyst.
Go figures.
Oh, we got the brown egg. That's what we need. Another... Oh, there's some brown egg right here. Okay. Powder melon seeds.
And now we can make stone chests.
Rock on. That was a fruitful adventure.
Indeed it was. Alright. Got plenty of good loot in as well from that. Oh, Sturgeon won something now. Excuse me. We would like a diamond, please. Although Damon here is saying, okay, I started DMC4. Nice. Sure would like a diamond. Frickin' freckle. Stupid Sturgeon. What the hell do you want the diamond for, dude? Do you freaking know how expensive this thing?
You know what? I'm gonna gamble once again. I'm gonna go to Skull Cavern.
Here's his diamond. Everyone, look! Fresh diamond! You got some new ideas to sleep on as well, right after that. Ha ha! Ha! What do you mean you got new ideas to sleep on? What skill did you possibly level up from giving him a dime? Okay, sure. Also, what do you mean, everyone? Look, fresh diamond. There was only a singular frickin' sturgeon on this pond. Now there's 3 of you.
3 of you motherfuckers. Let's go to the desert
fuck.
bus. You know what's what's gonna be for great content?
Oh.
Desert bus. Let's play series.
Oh, fuck.
I think someone actually made a stream out of that. Someone from Vinesource, maybe.
I'm fairly certain someone did.
Yeah, was it someone from Vinesource, I do believe?
Knowing them, probably. I'm not sure who, but I'm sure someone there did.
Well, I'm gonna look up Vinesource Desert Bus. Yeah, Joel did that for 8 hours and 40 minutes straight.
How am I not surprised?
He just did that. Hello, Valentin. Also, here you go, Sandy.
Gonna be a late arrival to the desert, but sure.
She gave me some milk.
Milk.
Cactus milk.
To town.
Fish dragon.
May as well claim this price
You know what?
ticket.
I think I'm just gonna eat the spice eel. Okay.
Huh.
Okay. I'm
Interesting.
not gonna get screwed around with slime. No sorry. I have learned my lesson.
Okay, maybe I won't go to the desert today because I cannot skip this cutscene. I mean, I can, but I refuse to because of well, guess what?
What?
It is in fact Emily at the moment having her dream.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and she's gonna do a dance. And shake her
And
butt.
then, all of a sudden, I like appear out of nowhere.
I'm almost on my 4th year and I still haven't found a sucking ducking ancient seed. Man, you must be so cursed. Like, holy shit.
Rainbows! Look, rainbows in your dream.
Okay, yeah. From my recollection, in this one, you want to go down.
That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. Ha ha ha. Huh? Head. Pop. And I vanish completely.
Okay. Oh my, that spicy eel buff does a lot.
But imagine.
Having more, walking speed makes things easier, and I have more luck as well. I can just go places. And there's the letter.
Okay, she's nowhere nearby.
Here, Mr. Fish Dragon. Yes, I call him Fish Dragon. My luck always, like always, never finds some escapism. Born to shed, forced to wipe.
Alright, there you are, Emily. Well, first of all, let's do this.
That's the human condition.
Sorry, Clint, you still got frickin' cucked. Hey.
Poor Clint. Like, there's a lot of Clint hate, but I'm gonna say Clint isn't as bad as people claim.
Nope. He's not that bad.
He's just awkward. He's not gonna lash out if you actually cuck him. In fact, he's more like a sport.
Mm-hmm. Although I will mess with him any chance I get.
I mean, at the end of the day, he's upgrading our tools and such. He's definitely a useful person.
True. True.
Yeah, he may be a bit socially awkward and cringe, but other than that... I don't know. There is a lot of Clint hate for... I don't know. Not really... I mean, I can get why he's cringy, but he's cringe and such, but at the same time, he's more like a flawed character, but also human.
Obviously.
So I can appreciate, where they went for that, character.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. It's sort of obvious. It does remind me, is that available already? Oh, Jesus Christ, that price for just an insect head, really?
I call them Asian dragons. Yeah, I won't personally call them Asian dragons because it's, I don't know, it sounds a bit risque nowadays to say. I just call them fish dragons. Also, my friend over here is Asian.
That I am.
Partially Asian.
True. True, actually.
Holy shit, we've been all like on this for like almost it's almost 11.
Mm-hmm.
Time flies, Jesus Christ.
Time flies. We can keep going until 12.
You know what?
Honestly.
You know what? This is gonna be the non-stop one of the things that this is the only event you have. Stardew Valley.
Yep.
Because
go on.
yeah. Because I think chat also enjoys these type of streams as well.
True. Hopefully you guys do.
Yep.
I can also say this. Lopez, while a bit on the sick side, will be absent next week as well from the sounds of it. Or rather, and I'm not sure due to sickness, but, he still said he'll probably be absent, next week.
Yep. Yeah, he still has to recover. Poor
True.
Lopez.
So that means we, we'll need some potential backup plans. Then we'll figure out some plans to do for then.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
I have nothing against Asians. My middle school crush is Asian.
Neat.
Oh.
I can say those for any sort of shadow who is curious. I am half Swedish and essentially, part Thai, part Japanese.
Yeah, that's what chat says, not about me. Yeah, Gwandi is also part Asian, so wait, yeah. I also have like viewers from Asia as well, so like quite a decent chunk.
Put that one there.
And I also befriended some people from Asia as well, so.
But yeah, that do be my like ethics, so to say. At the end of the day, as in I am still Swedish at the end of the day, but I'm also part in Asian.
Yep.
Japanese and Thai specifically.
By
the way, it's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, also, if I have to guess what my heritage is, it's probably Southern French. And maybe a little bit of Spanish blood.
Also, level 10 oh, me dropping, the diamond into the fish pond gave me fishing experience.
Yep.
Okay, level 10 fishing for me. Angler or pirate?
What does pirate do?
Chance to find treasure doubled.
And angler is fish are more expensive.
Fish worth 50% more.
The angler is more consistent.
Yup, more consistent. The pirate one is nice, but it won't give you that much cash from what I can think of. It's good if you want some random items from the treasures, though.
Yep.
But it won't exactly, do good on
tomorrow is Festival of Ice.
Ooh. A new festival. Oh.
Ooh. He's selling some new seats next year.
Nice.
Yeah, my middle/high school crush was not Asian, by the way.
Ah. I see.
In fact, there weren't many Asians in my high school. Or, not East Asians. Maybe some from the Middle East we have at our school.
Fair enough.
But even then, there are like very few on that high school. Like, I would say little to non-Asians at my high school.
Which is fair.
Yeah, not quite diverse, really.
Well, I can take this opportunity to empty out some inventory stuff around here.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
When
Bad
do we
experience
start
shaped me
growing?
become more reclusive. The last crush I had on someone developed into a situationship, says Valentin. He, he he was Thai. He was fit, unexpectedly tall. We both volleyballed together.
Hmm. Nice.
Oh, okay. Bad experience, though.
Hmm. I see. Alright, let's just go in here and drop some food items into the fridge. You know what to say.
Half Austrian. Guan is half Austrian, half Thai.
Nice.
Nope.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Which reminds me, Eurovision was also held in Switzerland, and guess what? Austria has won. So Eurovision is going to Austria, and the winner is actually Austrian. From what I've read, Austrian and Filipino.
Neat. Alright, time to go to the desert finally. Alright. Traveling merchant, really quickly.
But yeah, Eurovision is kind of a shit show now, so I think it may be cancelled for Belgium. Because of, I don't know, Belgians were frustrated they didn't make it to the finals yet again. And I don't know, they just, I don't know, maybe too expensive as well. They're like,
Fair
fuck
enough.
it, we had enough. And it's also, the ratings were also very low, and the show wasn't even that great. From what I've seen snippets, it was, I don't know, it was not for me at all.
Understandable.
Eurovision used to be like fun and lighthearted and such, but no, it's just, I don't know, cringe. Even too cringy for me. I mean, it has some good moments though, but I don't know.
Alright, time to go.
Oh, you're going to Skull Cavern. Okay.
Yep. Finally getting around to it.
Well, I'll be joining you. After I store all this stuff.
Alright, finally going to the Oasis and meeting Sandy.
Yep. She will call you a sweetie.
The new Farmageddon that Emily wrote about, and there's the cat face emoji that appears sometimes.
Cat face, yeah. Meow.
I'll take an ice cream while I'm here. I head off to the Skull Caverns for me.
And for me.
Alright. Get the food up here, ready to go. Alright, let's do this. I probably should upgrade to a gold pickaxe at some point too.
Yep.
Come to think of it. Oh. Oh, I see.
old photo. Then rented an apartment with him, lived together for a year. He cooked for me, I cooked for him. It was like a cultural exchange program, but yeah, not safe for work. That was in 2018. Simon Call says, I'm in your day zone. Yeah, so it showed me out. Okay, that's some...
There we go.
That's almost pure reference that I don't understand, but okay.
That could have been... That could have gotten dangerous, but, you know,
Volata
it
says,
worked out.
and then I've been trying to relive that year again. He's married though, has 2 kids, mailed him sneaker shoes this year for his birthday. He didn't even get a happy birthday letter from mine. Okay.
Why, thank you there, and Cole and Diggle. How's it doing there? Thank you for the raid, much appreciated.
Oh.
Hope that your stream went well. Why, thank you. Didn't expect you guys to like show up all of a sudden.
Diggle, I remember that name.
Yep. That's a surprise.
Oh, ladder right here. Is that from the SRB2 card community?
Yep. You could say that. And also ring races about.
Yep.
You know.
You know, the controversial version. Even
Clearly.
though I like ring racers. You know, I prefer,
True.
I like that a tad bit more.
True. Which, you know, to each in its own.
Just like the feel of how it's playing a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with ring mechanics, you can go zoom.
Oh yeah, you can definitely go zoom. Also, again, and hello then, you know, Gabriel, super, how's it doing there? Because I'm playing some Stardew at the moment.
Yep.
Some chill Stardew, you know, streaming time.
Yep. Volata says, never liked his wife, never will. Sometimes I suspect she threw the sneakers before he got to see them. Yeah. And
there's the message. For some reason, the like messaging to show that someone raided me did not show up. I may need to check into that later, but you know, still though, thank you very much for the raid, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, Volata.
Thank you, Diggle, and thank you, Cole.
Yeah, Volata, I think it's maybe a good time to move on.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. It's painful.
I
know a lot of people who got in that situation before. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's the way to be.
Yeah, love hurts.
Okay. These guys hurt. Ice cream. Don't mind me.
Strangely enough, when it comes to love, I never was hurt or anything. I don't know. Which may be weird. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, a psychopath.
Oh, ladder.
Ooh, ladder.
Top left corner. Oh, and another ladder on the left side. Alright, cool. Okay, alright.
But then again, I don't even try, you know, try dating or anything.
Understandable. Alright, let's go here.
Yeah. I don't blame you if you hate his wife. I don't know. I don't know the wife.
That hurt. Don't mind me just going here to eat this. Okay. There we go. Alright, what am I dealing with here? I see what I'm dealing with. Alright. Yeah, you know, back it up really quickly. take a step back here and see,
Okay.
try and craft some bombs. Yes, I can. Alright, where probably deal with these. Alright. Round them up. Round them up.
Run them up, boys.
Buddy, over to me. Hello.
Okay, I found the ladder right here. Oh, is it all? Is it 12 a.m. already? Shit.
Well darn.
Ooh, red cabbage seeds.
That's nice at least. Okay,
You know what?
Nah.
That's
Good
it.
enough, good enough, good enough.
Let's see what the other floor is bringing me, and then I'm going home. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going right this instance. I don't have enough time to go any further.
Yeah, bit of a lackluster haul.
You don't say. Anyways, allow me to go back to Stardew Valley.
Yep.
Can I even make it back home? That's a good question.
I think she knows about me and her husband. We still had an electric vibe when he married her at first. Well, I tried to relive that year and wish
You know what? You know what? I don't think I have enough time to go back to your home. I'm taking your bed.
my home. You mean your home?
Oh.
I refuse. I'm sleep on the mat, okay? I sleep on mat. I'm not sleeping
really?
with you, okay? No. Not gonna happen.
This bed is mine now. Do you understand?
Yes, you colonizer. You colonized my fucking bed, okay? Look, now my energy is low. Because I sleep on mat. Or carpet. Why do I say mat? Carpet is actually.
It do be a carpet.
Yep. I sleep on the rug, okay?
Alright. How are things going on in my farm here? How's my mailbox feeling? Alright, it's a festival at the moment.
Ice fishing.
It's time to do some ice fishing. Alright, it's time to go fish.
Bordermelon.
Huh. Some decent energy out of these things. Neato.
Neato. Oh, we got ourselves duck feather now. Nice.
Oh. Ooh. Actually, bait. Bait, I do believe, can be stored in this chest. Then let's see about the rest of my items. Okay, they can all just go in there. Good, cool. Alright. See, I can store the rest in here for now. And then, before the festival starts, let's make a quick seed maker. 25 wood. Let's see here. And then should be a gold bar. Yes. There we go. Seed maker. It's a good place to store this thing. And you know what? Let's just put this indoors. It's not that important. Near Marnie's ranch.
Yep.
We gotta hurry up. Clearly.
Yeah, hurry up, boys. We're gonna go fish. We're gonna fish that fish.
It's time to go fishing.
Yep.
We need to fish the fish. Right now. But first, time to make some seeds. Very urgent, I know. Just getting some more powder melon seeds. We failed to get the broccoli, so I may as well make the most out of these melons.
Yep.
Go perfect. And then I go plant the melons. As such. Alright, off I go. Time to go get the fish.
Remember that grace that the world of the world will end in 2012? Wait, it's still 2010, okay? Happy New Year 2010, you know, Roblox.
Happy New Year 2010.
Oh yeah, Valentin. I do have watched that movie. The 2012 movie. It was the same movie. It wasn't the greatest, but you know what?
Oh shit! I remember that one too now. Oh no.
Yeah.
That movie was something else.
Oh my. We should do a watch party on Discord and just watch that movie together with our.
Meanwhile, Clint, Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something?
Oh! We gotta do this.
Oh no. What are you thinking?
Wait, in order to do this...
Alright? Let me just, pull up, your stream at the moment, Martin. Let me just pull up your stream at the moment. So I can see what the hell you're doing.
Wait, I have to put this right in the front of everything.
Okay, whoops.
Do this real quickly.
You know what? I'm going to expose him right this moment.
Oh. Shit.
Here's a POV for those, who are What do you mean unable to pin? Please try again. Okay, sure. Here's the link to his stream. Alright. I'm watching you at the moment. I'm watching you.
Wait,
I'm watching
we
you.
need to do it more of a close-up, okay? More closer.
Unable to pin. Indeed so, Damon. Indeed so.
I was
unable to pin this one.
I was born when the second plane hit. Oh, 2001.
You know what? I can do this. I have this source. Alright, what is our boy doing here? What is our boy doing here? What is Martini doing? What is he cooking?
Welcome to Cook Island.
What is Martini? Really? Really? Really?
I had to do this.
Really? This is what you were cooking?
Yes. A close-up of me, Emily, and Clint. Look how they stare to each other, so fucking awkward.
Really?
And
This
then you
is
have
what
this
were
fucking
cooking?
green idiot in the middle of things, being all cringy. Who's this fucking guy? Oh yeah, Mert Greeny.
This is what you were cooking this whole time.
Welcome to Cook Island.
I can't even.
This is a
I'm
mess.
leaving. I'm leaving this place right this instant. I'm out.
Wait. I cannot talk to them anymore. Oh yeah. You know what? This is gonna be the rest of the stream. Me zoomed in where it says welcome to Cook Island.
Oh, hey. Cheap food. Don't mind if I do.
No. Let's just...
Piggy!
There we go.
You gotta pet the piggy.
Let's put this back where this belongs.
Alright. Enough of that one. Oh, you know something that would be an awful idea to stream?
What?
The game where that originates from.
Oh. Which one was it? Again, Star Tropics?
Nope, not that one. It's from Higemaru Makaijima something.
Oh yeah, we have this corn. I was checking something.
All you need to know for like that game is going to be a lot to take in if we ever do it, but I will just, notify one thing for everyone if we ever, stream that game. Just remember, with everything going on in that game, this was made by Capcom. Just remember that.
Okay.
Just remember, Capcom made that one. Anyways, are we doing the fishing or not?
Yeah, I have to talk to people first.
Good grief.
Were you guys from Scandinavia? Richard,
I am.
Richard originated from Scandinavia.
Yep. I do, in fact.
I'm from Belgium. I'm just Belgian. West Europe.
He's Belgian. Alright, I have spoken to everyone.
I speak French. Oh! Oh yeah, that's because Central Europe, Sasquatch. Valentin, so you're... I'm from Northern Africa. Oh!
Oh. Neat.
Northern Africa, you mean from Morocco, Tunisia, or Algeria? Okay, oh wait, before I do this, oh yeah, Rare Crow. Oh, I have to pay a premium on that. Okay.
Fortunately,
You have
I don't need to buy it.
Yep, you already got it.
Alright, let's do the fishing.
Yep.
I'm ready.
My body is ready. Algeria. Okay. Let's do fish.
Let's go fish. Okay, bad luck. Okay, that should be enough to quickly catch it.
Yep. Yeah, also try not to get it perfect, okay? It will waste time.
Yep. Yep. I was the one who taught him that secret.
That's a secret.
That's a secret formula.
No perfect.
Just do not get a perfect. Because, the perfect message do, waste time. Alright, fish. Come on now.
There we go.
I think I'm losing this one because I had some bad luck right off the bat and didn't catch a fish and, you know... No fish was biting early. I think I'm like one fish behind you, Martini.
Yep. No, I know the secret.
Alright.
No, the fish aren't biting. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's not a perfect. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's
okay,
a feisty fish.
Alright. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. There we go. Okay, if I'm lucky, I can get one more.
Same here.
I don't think anymore.
I think it's gonna be a tie. Yep. Tie it is.
Alright. It's a tie. I think. Wait. How many did you get?
6. You also got 6.
Yeah, I did.
Because you can see it on the bottom left corner how many fish players got.
I see.
Les poissons.
It's a tie between Mert Greeny and Marcy. Here's a prize. Enjoy.
Oh, we both get the main prize. Okay.
Okay, sure. You know what? Optimal result.
You know what? I accept this result. It means defeat in French.
Indeed it does. Do not confuse it for poison.
Yeah, that's toxic.
Which you know is a pretty easy thing to do if you're not comfortable with the language.
That is true. My French teacher has taught me that. Valentin, are you from the Dutch part of Belgium? Yes, I am. The Dutch part.
Let's see. Oh, you have an... Okay, I have no reason to do that then. Okay, back in you go. Alright. Store all my stuff there. A nice little captain's hat for me now.
I'm still rocking the party hat. The P hat.
I do like the hard hat, though. It does fit my character rather well. We can go back to that one after a while, but I'm going with this one for now.
I think I'm gonna pet Chan. No fish. No fish.
No fish. No
You know what?
fish.
Let's go sleep.
It is time to go sleep. What does this day have in store for us?
It's gonna be a wonderful day of bad luck.
Oh, one of those, like grass, like spots here. And what do you know? More powder melon seeds.
Also, my harvest is ready.
It's Sturgeons.
Oh, I can make...
in store for me.
You know what? I'm gonna go full on the, the wild seeds grind set.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I just realized something. I may wanna check out the town and the bulletin board.
Oh, yeah,
I think we missed like 2 days.
one day because that day was a festival day, so...
Right.
This vein is so This game is so cute. You have to admit, guys. Yes, sure is. And you know what? I love this game.
You got some new ideas to sleep on.
I'm not ashamed
Nice.
to admit it. I love this game. I'm actually proud for saying that actually. It's a good game.
I agree. This is like, you know, one of my favorite shell games.
Yep.
And oh my god.
What?
Well, we still have 20 days to, you know, get 25 gold star vegetables. But the other one is 13 days to get 2 dozen eggs.
13 days to get 2 dozen.
13 days.
2 dozen eggs. That is possible. The eggs. I can go for the eggs. 24 eggs. Okay.
You know what that means.
And that's 13 days. Okay. That is so possible. 14 days.
Excellent.
Yep. I'm the chicken guy.
You sure are. Alright. Not the best amount of armor going on, but I could probably go to Skull Caverns today.
My coop has 200 plus eggs sitting in the auto grabber. Excellent.
Excellent. Alright. Wait, can I craft some ring that could potentially help me out on the department of survivability? Occasionally shields and wheel from damage. That's good. But I don't know. Yeah, nothing yet. Alright, quick trip to the Skull Caverns for me then. I may next day, you know, upgrade my pickaxe to gold.
You wanna go
Actually,
to Skull Cavern?
I'm going to the Skull Caverns.
On a bad luck day?
I forgot.
Okay. I'm reminded of
Oh.
that.
You know what? I may as well go there regardless.
I'll be
Not sure
with
what
you.
else. I'm not sure what else to do today, so I'm doing a golden mask. Ooh.
Oh, you're already there.
At the desert, yes. I'm
Okay.
gonna, you know, scouring the place for some, you know, items first, like coconuts and whatnot.
Yeah, and I'm actually gonna grab myself a teleport rune in the meantime. Yep, and then go to Skull Cavern.
And may as well go and see what's up at the oasis.
Yep.
You poor burnt thing. Hey.
You
What do
broke
you
fuck.
mean by that?
You broke fuck. Get out.
She meant burnt as in, you know, burnt by the, like, you know, like, you know, heat.
But you're also
You
broke.
know? I'm not broke. What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, you were trying to get into the casino, right?
No, I just entered the thing and that's what Sandy said to me.
Okay. But you're still broke, okay?
What do you mean by that? I'm not broke. Oh, this is a bad, like, you know, sequence to be caught in.
Oh yeah, there's like an English type. Yeah. We can
Alright,
reset the day
good
if
enough.
we want to.
Alright, that was a rough start, but I'll be fine.
Oh yeah. The trick is actually just rush for, you know, try to go to the lower floors to get more chances to get the iridium. That seems to be the gist of it.
Mm-hmm. A mummy, eh?
He isn't
Alright.
broke. He got that Skrilla. The Mooney.
Alright. Get over here. Ouch. I need to be a little careful about this. That's the wrong way to swing that sword. Hello. Alright. 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits, 4. Okay, I need you to die soon.
I found a hole. Should we visit the hole? Jump in the hole.
Sure. Sure. Let me just eat first, and then I can hop in as well. You fell 5 levels. What am I even? That's a lot of freaking bugs. Sure. I'm out.
Omni-geodes.
Oh. There we go.
Hey, they're going over here. 2 dwarf scrolls.
Mystery box.
I got 2 dwarf scrolls out of that.
Hope it was worth it.
I think I'm
Any
going.
bombs yet? No. Oh, right there. There we go. Can we do more from that slime?
Well, need a summer squash, so. Snow yam.
May as well eat that one for a little bit of extra energy. Why not?
Could have actually used them snow yam for more, you know, for seeds. Oh well.
Well, tough luck.
Tough ship, Martini.
Alright. Oops. Alright, what about this one? Never lucky. Never lucky. Yeah, gotcha box. That is exactly what the mystery box was. Oh, found a ladder. Huh. Interesting dilemma. And the serpent immediately turned around and aimed, like, went straight towards you the moment I hit him.
And then he died.
Like, fuck this, I'm going after this guy instead. I do want to kill that slime for potential iridium ore, so allow me to just do that. Never lucky. As he say. Alright. Guess I gotta do some more mining. Probably won't be going for too much further. But, you know, somewhat a pretty productive day, I think. You know, stream, I dare say. Oh, that's the wrong button. That was an accidental pause. I hate to see it. Yeah, that was an accidental E press. Whoops.
At least it's still not an A press. It's half A press. Also, there's a ladder over here.
You do know we do press it in the A button relatively frequently. You do know that, right?
Yeah. Should we complete Super Mario 64 without a full A press? Doing Super Mario, 64 Co-op Deluxe, and just restrict us not doing a full A press run.
I will see about one thing, but I may have a better answer for that one later on. I'll bring it up. I'll show it to you, after the stream, Martini.
Okay.
That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Because I saw something that made me go, "Oh, you have to be kidding me." Well, where did the serpent go? Where did he go?
Got an eye, Joe.
And he's dead. That serpent just took that hit and just was stunned. He was paralyzed. Nothing you could do. Oh shit, I just realized the time.
You have teleport ruins?
I do not.
Then it's back to home.
Alright. Destroy the boxes, then I'm leaving. Alright, see you later.
See you later, Gator.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Run, run.
Good. Going to the bus. See ya, suckers.
What do you mean? The bus is still here for me.
I took the bus, Rebozo.
But I just took the bus myself.
Oh. There are some parallel universes.
They sure are.
But first...
Speak about which as well.
Fuck you. I put Pat right here! I refuse!
He just dropped another pet. Just so he didn't have to do that.
Martini, whenever he sees Flask, laying in his bat, puts a bat from his pocket and just sleeps on it.
Oh, that is funny. Oh, hello there, Emily.
Ooh, spirits are in good humor. Hello, Richard.
Yes.
We should risk our lives once again.
And now I have access to Emily's sewing machine. Oh, it's because I got some cloth. I see. Also, oh boy. Once again. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see here. First, going to store some items. Oh yeah, I have these now. I can plant these. More powder melons. More melons. We need them. Trust me. Alright. Let's see. What else do I need? What else do I need? That's filled up. I see. I get it now.
Our birthday is okay. I was looking something up when Leah's birthday. It's on the winter of 20.
In the Skull Caverns again. Let's see. We're looking for like an item. I think one of these will do. Alright. Also, Damon here saying, took half a buzz. So true. So true, Damon. Alright. Go to... town. Yeah, town. First of all, what's inside this box? Alright, what you got for me? I like it. I like where this is going. Allow me to donate this one. Right in here. Bombs indeed. Context, that box contained 5 bombs.
Kaboom!
5.
Alright, on to the desert.
I gonna see if I can give this gift to Sebastian in time.
Oh,
If not,
I forgot my teleport runes. Oh well.
You forgot. Heh. Alright, this'll do nicely. Oh, another one, huh? Alright, sure. Alright, Sebastian, are you in here at the moment? Can I see you for a brief moment? Or not? Yeah, you're in there. Nothing I can do. Unfortunate. Another mystery box. Another one. Sure. This is a lucky day. Alright, coming over very shortly. I go to bus stop and then go to the desert. It's a good day to die. Let's do this.
Dude. Tonight we die in hell.
Give me those. Oh. Well. I guess that works. And that too. And that. Oh, hello.
Ooh. Took some unnecessary damage.
Well, don't mind me really quickly. Boom. Another one, eh? Alright. Alright, follow me now. Alright. Any other mummies around here? Oh, well, you got those one covered. Because I don't need to deal with any further. I can just deal with this one alone. Well, that works. And oh, okay, 2 secret notes. All right. What do you have to say? Sure. Second. X marks the spot. Alright. What else am I dealing with? Well, someone's fat. Huh. We fight. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Only 3 fish dragons. Nothing more.
That wasn't too bad. That was surprisingly tame.
Very tame indeed.
Do I happen to have any... No, that's just that. I could have sworn I had something that had bug killer on it. I guess not. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Alright, allow me to lure these guys over. Hey! Where are you going? Oh, man. I had you perfectly set up. Come on. Alright, bomb. Stop. It's been one of these days, huh? Well, I did say it's a good day to die. I didn't mean it, though. I didn't actually mean it.
You died?
No, as in purple fog. Well, I may as well fight a little bit, just for the experience. Okay, 1 hit, 2 hits. Not too bad. See, I can eat this one now. Better stay healthy at this moment. The caves do not mess around when your defense is not the greatest. Well, okay then. Sure. Nothing else to this floor, so down we go.
Another. Jade, that's actually good.
Dates are pretty good here. Alright. Let's go mining some more.
That's a lot of iridium ore.
That was a lot from that one. Oh, you see. Diamond, 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 diamond. Hey, Martini! Hey, look! A dino, your friend! And I killed it.
Did he drop an egg?
No.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
could have. But he did not. Back to being extinct for view, pal. Kind of a messed up thing to say, but, yeah, you know. He tried to kill us, so, you know, it's fair. It's fair game, right?
Yep.
Right.
Survival of the fittest, ladder.
Alright. It is 11 p.m. Alright. What? We'll use my bomb here, right now.
Tactical bomb.
I didn't make it super far this time, but, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, I think we should return.
Ladder down here. Down far below.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna return.
Yeah, same.
I'm good. On the stone department, Millennium says, wait, this is the god who made Happy New Year 2010, I think? Yes, I am. I am that person who wish you Happy New Year 2010.
2010, just like 15 years, you know, late.
Late to the party, I see. I am the guy.
He's the guy.
I'll bring maple syrup to the secret woods.
I got that one too. I also have to do that one. Alright, let's do some items quickly, then go to sleep. Kitty.
Yep.
Gotta pet the kitty.
Ooh, 7.7k. A marathon of Stardew Valley.
It sure was a marathon today.
Yep. We just feel like playing this one.
After all, it's a fun game. Especially when you haven't had a bit of a, like, you know, kinda, I won't say too stressful, like, you know, day, but, you know, I had things to do before, you know, the day, so, you know, could do something easygoing.
Yep.
Alright. Got some wool.
Oh, we're already at 18, you know, eggs. That omelette sure is gonna be tasty.
It sure will be. Alright.
I'm gonna water the cat.
That sounds like an awful thing to do.
Yep. You know what? There's a term for that.
Oh no. Oh no.
You want me to say it?
I can already guess, you don't need to tell me.
Shall I spell it out for you? That's what I'm gonna say, okay?
You disgust me. Caviar time! Got some caviar. That's the first of like, what, 5 we need at that point? Something of that sort. Anyways,
What?
the Sturgeons want some jelly. Oh, if it's some jelly you want, it's some jelly you gotta get. Here's some jelly bean prepared. Now, I don't know what you want with the jelly. But you may have it.
Oh, look at the birds! Scram!
Ram. Alright, I'm gonna go upgrade my pickaxe today.
I'm gonna say hi to a sweetie.
Oh, I see. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to donate this to the museum. And get this mystery box opened up. And grab all the goodies in the fruit cave.
I think I'm gonna do the same, like upgrading my pickaxe.
Yeah, I think we've reached a point where it's like, steel is nice, but you definitely want an upgrade at this point.
Yeah.
We definitely reached that point.
I think I also have to remind myself to get some hardwood.
Oh. Alright, need to bring some maple syrup to
Alright,
the secret woods. Well, here's some maple syrup right here.
Can you also bring one for me as well?
Sure. There's plenty of them, you know, at the bus stop. So I just took one.
Okay, you took an extra one, okay. So I can do the quest.
Yep, that's exactly what I did.
Okay. Got some
Alright,
new
open up
ideas
this-
to sleep on.
What is that? Fish stew? Fish stew? Inside that mystery box? Sure. Sure, I'll take you up on that fish stew. Sure. Hey, yeah, it's scrumptious.
But I think I'm gonna get later the maple syrup one.
Alright, fair enough. You're not even gonna do the thing?
I'll do it on another date.
Suit yourself.
Or I can just still do it today. But I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe first.
Yeah, I just did that. I just got mine upgraded.
And then go back to the secret woods and get some maple syrup. I mean, bring this maple syrup to a certain thing.
What? I might as well go do that now because let's call this the last day.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last day of Stardew, and then...
Mm-hmm. So, for the last day, I'm gonna do some fishing.
Yeah, Tone. Let's visit Clint.
Alright, on my way towards the secret woods.
Upgrade my pickaxe.
Alright, can I do it at this point of this time? Yeah, I can.
I think I'm gonna bring...
It's a bear!
I'm bear! Sorry.
That smell. Come closer.
Come closer.
It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little force magic in you. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? The bear's face. As it says that. Oh, that smell. This really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. You made a friend today, Marcy. I've got something special I want to show you. And then, the bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold.
There's a bear. And there's Richard in the background.
Yoink, yoink. I'm stealing stuff while your cutscene is going on.
Yep. The bear likes me. I like this bear. He's friendly.
I'm just in the back. I'm just watching Martin's POV at the moment. I can see myself just running by, stealing, just taking some stuff.
Like a Marissa.
Parallel universe shenanigans.
Well, while I'm at it, I'm gonna take a visit to the local wizard.
I don't have anything to give him at the moment, so I'll just do that on my... I'll do that some other time. I'll go to the beach at the moment, do some fishing.
Yeah, you can get yourself a squid.
That's my plan. Let's see if I can catch a squid before the stream is over. Probably not, but hey. I got plenty of bait to work with. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. Line myself up like this and toss it out. And not off to a great start, but I'm sure it can get better. I said I'm sure it can get better. There we go. Hey, hey. There we go. Right off the bat, a squid. Well. That's good. I like that. Oh, you have to be a squid as well. Alright. Yeah, that's a squid. Alright. See, oh, okay, sure. So yeah, now that the stream is soon over, what else can you say about today?
It was a fine day.
What a fine day indeed. What a nice, little chill stream of Stardew.
Yep.
I do have some ideas for Wednesday next week. We'll probably discuss, the stream ideas, after the stream and,
Yep.
see what we end up doing.
Well, yep.
But all I will say that we probably have some, great ideas in mind.
Yep.
Once again, shout out to, Nathan Diggle and Cole for the, double raid. Because again, Jesus Christ. I did not expect that. Thank you again.
Yep. Thanks.
Alright. Let's go for one more fish, then, we can call it afterwards. But yeah, we did, discuss some various ideas of games we could do. So, if you have one in mind, do let us know. Because, oh. Friday the 12th and 13th. Today's squid fishing bonanza. Okay, I see. Right. That's what that's about. I do believe I'm a little bit late. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it. Actually, I can easily make it. Mine now.
Yep. Forging level 8 and some good money from the melon mines.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
Bomberman!
My farm!
Okay. Exit the title. Yep. We finished this one off with a bang.
Man.
Host advantage.
Host advantage.
I thought about that one.
Well, I thought about being different, so I just went, you know what? I'm not gonna go sleep in your bed.
That's what.
That will be the thing I do differently this time.
And then I punish you with bombing your farm.
God dang it. How could you?
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be it for Stardew Valley.
That's gonna be it, boys and girls. Yeah. See y'all next time.
See you next time on Wednesday, whenever we do something.
We'll probably do something, I'm not sure what, but if we did discuss some ideas here and there, we'll figure something out.
Valentine says there are no goals here.
You never know.
Well, there may be goals out here in the chat. But anyways, thank y'all for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Take care. Any last words?
Are you assuming genders in 2025?
Oh shit! Twitter is gonna have a field day. Wait, Twitter does not exist anymore. Get wrecked, scrub.
It's not 2010 anymore. What the hell are you doing? Get out of here! Stream's over. Good night.
It's 2010, guys. Happy New Year. Good night, sweethearts. Wubba lubba dub dub.